All right, welcome out to February 20th, our Utah Pole Vault Academy indoor competition. This is our last competition of the indoor season here at Utah Pole Vault Academy. Flight 1 is about to get started. We're putting the bar up and just giving a quick review of rules over here. Excited to have a good group of girls this session. I think we have 13 girls jumping this session. PRs ranging from 6 feet to about 9/11. And we've got athletes here from Utah, Idaho, California, and Nevada. So welcome to our Rigby, Idaho athletes, sky vaulting in Nevada, Bravos Gang from Nevada, uh, California Pole Vault Academy up in Sacramento, California, and Raise the Bar Pole Vault Academy from Nevada, as well as our Utah crews also coming from local high schools here. This session we do have one Masters athlete, Penny Tolman, and one youth athlete, Lacey Pace, here to jump with us. The rest of the girls today for this flight, Flight 1, will be in our high school division. Today's competition will be starting off at our opening height being 5 foot 3 inches. That is 5 foot 3 inches, with Sarah Thornton coming in first here. All right, today we've got, like I was saying, Sarah Thornton coming in at 5 foot 3 inches today. Rylan Marin coming in at 6 foot 3 inches. Penny Tolman coming in at 6 foot 9 inches. Hannah Putnam coming in at 7 foot 3 inches. Ellie Stanger coming in at 7 foot 9 inches. Kyra Thornhill coming in at 7 foot 3 inches. Lacey Pace coming in at 7 foot 3 inches. Shayna Hines coming in at 7 foot 9 inches. Sydney Anderson coming in at 7 foot 3 inches. Lucy Jepson coming in at 8 foot 9 inches. Abby Scott coming in at 8 foot 3 inches. Carrie Ann Bryant coming in at 8 foot 9 inches, and Kaylee Daniel coming in at 9 foot 3 inches. And that is our group today. Bar will be set momentarily. Looks like it's all set. We're getting ready to go here, and we'll be starting here real shortly with Sarah Thornton up first. And for all those viewing with us live on YouTube, welcome. Excited to have you guys viewing live with us from wherever you're at. We've got 19 viewers right now. Please feel free to message us in the comment section if I screw up on anything.
Oh yeah. Again, I thought you were like here or something.
All right, here we go. We've got Sarah Thornton is up first here for our competition, getting us started here. All right, the bar is set and Sarah's ready to go. Here she comes, nice and fast. Oh, good turn. Good clearance there, but unfortunately that is a miss. Needing to just throw that pole away. All right, but it's okay. She's got 2 more attempts here. She's the only athlete in at 5'3". Got a little pep talk from Coach Cody here. She is one of our Utah Pole Vault Academy athletes. Got started with pole vaulting, I think, because her older brother Dallin jumps with us. Watched how cool he was jumping, so got back into it herself. Makes sense. That's exactly how I got into the sport as well. Watching my older brother. Here she goes, second attempt. And she got that good throw of the pole away. And with that, the bar will move to 5'9". It's still just Sarah Thornton in at this time. Next athlete to come in will be Rylan Marin at 6'3". So Sarah now has 3 more attempts to be able to clear this next bar of 5'9". Her PR is 6 feet, so just shy of her PR here. Should be no problem based off that last jump that we saw for Sarah. Here we go. And here she comes. And that is a clean clearance. Bar moved ever so slightly, but still holding on to those pegs, and she is good. It was a good turn for her. All right, with that, we have Rylan Marin coming in. We're moving the bar up to 6'3". Rylan will be up first with Sarah on deck. Get that one. All right. Rylan is back on the runway. The standards are set at 65 for her. That's 65 centimeters behind the box. And just dependent on how far she gets into the pads. And not a problem at all there for her. Getting way deep into the pads, way over that bar. Easy clearance. And here comes Sarah Thornton coming to 6'3". This will be a 3-inch PR for Sarah if she can make this jump here. Which, off that last jump, I think she's got a really solid chance there. She did bump the bar just ever so slightly. She keeps swinging up and listen to what the coaches were giving her feedback on, and I think she has no problem here. Here we go. Definitely has a shot at this. Here comes Sarah. Good strong plant. And swings right into the bar there. A little bit early of a turn, maybe. So definitely just needs to be a little bit more patient there, getting a little feedback from the coaches as we move into her second attempt here. At 6'9", that'll be our next bar. We do have one athlete coming in, Penny Tolman, our Masters athlete, resident Masters athlete who trains with us at Utah Pole Vault Academy. Even though she lives all the way in Idaho, we are open to athletes from all over if they want to make the trip on down. Quite regularly get athletes from Idaho, Nevada, Wyoming, all over the place. Even Arizona sometimes. Joining our practices. All right, Sarah's on the back of the runway. Good focus. Remember that focus here is to just be a little bit more patient with that swing. Oh, and she definitely was patient with that. She has the hip height there. We just got to get that finish right there at the end. That was a beautiful, beautiful miss right there. Nothing wrong with a miss like that. It's definitely one thing we try to teach our athletes here at Utah Pole Vault Academy is to be positive even with those quality misses there. It's all about those tiny improvements in pole vault. All right, now we move into our third and final attempt at 6'3". Oh, looks like her shoelace came a little loose. Good catch right before running down the runway for sure. And here she comes. Ooh, a little late on that plant, and unfortunately that'll be it for Sarah Thornton, jumping 5'9" as her best jump here. Okay, with that we move to 6'9". Rylan Marin will be up first. Penny Tolman on deck here at 6'9". Oh, that was an unfortunate third and final attempt for Sarah. Just way late on getting her hands up, not ready for that jump, getting yanked off the ground. Now, unfortunately, with that comes a poor transfer of energy. The pole vault's all about that physical transfer of energy, building up nice good speed down the runway, and getting that explosive transfer of energy into the jump, into the swing, and into getting nice and high in the air. If we don't set that up nicely on the plant to transfer that energy efficiently, then unfortunately we don't get that energy to swing on up. But that was a solid jump. Second attempt for Sarah, I think, no problem. She'll be getting that 6'3", probably even 6'6" pretty soon here. All right. And the bar is now set at 6'9". We have Rylan Marin up first. Here at 6'9". Rylan's PR is 7 feet, so just 3 inches under. That is a weird mess. She has been having a lot of interesting struggles with, on occasion, sliding down the pole there. Just her grip slipping a little bit. That typically will happen if those hands aren't ready and if we're not being explosive off the ground jumping. So sounds like the coaches are saying she was a little bit under on her takeoff, which definitely makes sense for why her hand grip is slipping down the pole. With that, moving first attempt, Penny Tolman, our resident Masters athlete here. Awesome. Easy clearance for Penny. She's got this competition well planned out to try and work through this. Penny's got a PR of 8 feet, so hoping for that 8 foot 3 inch PR today. That 3-inch PR. We'll see how it goes. Rylan Marin is up again. Here's second attempt. Here she comes. Definitely earlier and stronger at that plant. You saw some serious concentration in her face as she went for that attempt. With that, the bar is going to be moving to 7 foot 3 inches. Still in, we have Rylan Marin, Penny Tolman, and with that, we have coming in at this height, Hannah Putnam, Kyra Thornhill, and Lacey Pace, as well as Sydney Anderson, coming in at 7 foot 3 inches. All right. With Rylan up first here, the coaches gave her a little feedback just to move her step back 6 inches. That's going to hopefully help her align that takeoff position so she's not as under this time. We'll see how it goes. If she can still be up tall and early. Tall and early, nice and... Not quite. Something's going on there. That was a little bit different of a jump. Maybe that 6 inches might have been a little much. We'll see. Got Penny up. Hannah on deck with Kira in the hole. There we go, Penny Tolman. And once again, a very easy clearance for her. Beautiful jump. To get ready for this meet, Penny called us up and got a couple private sessions this last week just to really dial in some improvements for her. We're working a little bit on the timing of her plant and timing of her turn and all that. And it looks like it's paying off. Nice, good, focused private session. Hit us up anytime, and we'd love to do one with your athlete or with you. Hannah Putnam up. Here she comes. Easy clearance. Does not quite throw the pole back, but that is still good. That is a clearance. All right. We have Kira Thornton coming up, or Thornhill, sorry. I've got a Thornton and a Thornhill on my list. Kyra Thornhill is up. Lacey Pace on deck. Sydney Anderson on hold. Kira's from sky vaulting in Nevada. And she's looks like her coach moved her standards back to 80. That's 80 centimeters. Huge clearance. Oh my gosh, huge clearance over that bar. 80 centimeters means how far the crossbar is from the back of the box, so how far into the pads they need to penetrate. That can be moved anywhere between 45 centimeters and 80 centimeters for the athlete. That really just depends on how high they're holding on the pole, how fast they're running, how well they're able to transfer that energy and swing into the pads. Ideally, focusing on getting deep into the pads. Here we go, Lacey Pace, opening height here for her, 7 foot 3 inches. Our youth athlete, our only youth athlete competing today. Here she comes, Lacey Pace. Woo! It looked like she might have been blocking out a little bit there, and what I mean by that is kind of keeping that bottom arm stiff straight in front of her instead of punching those hands up over her head. Unfortunately, when that happens, you're trying to put all this force into the pole, and then that pole puts all that force right back into you, which keeps you from getting into the pads there. With that, we're moving to Sydney Anderson, first attempt at 7 foot 3 inches. Rylan Marin on deck, and Lacey Pace on hold. Sydney here, hasn't been jumping for about 2 years now because of COVID. Like many athletes have been struggling with. She unfortunately hasn't had the opportunity to be able to train in the downtime until just recently, trying to get back into it. Scheduled some private sessions with us as well to try and just get a refresher. So this is her coming back. Here we go. Let's see how it goes. First attempt. Nice and early. Very easy. Doesn't look like she's lost much, which is awesome to see. Very awesome to see. And with that, we're moving into second attempts. Rylan Marin is up, Lacey on deck, and there are only ones still in for second attempts at 7'3". Here comes Rylan. Oh, little. She was trying to be tall there, but unfortunately, she's kind of hugging that pole right in her face there. So at takeoff, my coach used to call that being a fiber head, fiberglass pole straight to the head. She's definitely not taking it to the head, but just not able to transfer that energy if you're right up against your face there. Even if her top arm is all the way tall. We want that strong, both arms. They don't have to be full extended, bottom arm, but strong. So it's not transferring that energy into moving that arm around instead of moving the pole into the pads. Oh, there's Lacey on the second attempt. Great clearance over it, but kind of coming down on top of it. A little shaky. Not quite finishing that jump all the way, right? I think all she needs is just a little bit more patience staying on that pole. Just a titch longer. With that, we move into third and final attempts at 7'3". Rylan up first. Lacey Pace on deck. Hopefully a little feedback from the coaches. Lacey can really pull this together. I know she's quite the competitive athlete and puts a lot of pressure on herself in this. So she's definitely going to bring some heat on this last attempt. Hopefully that doesn't mean she is still impatient with it. All right, Rylan is up. All right, standards are going to 65 for Rylan. Just a quick little adjustment there. There you go, third and final attempt. Can she get it? This will be a 3-inch PR for her if she does, by the way. And not quite. Tons of energy going into that, and that'll be it for Rylan. Congratulations on jumping 6'9" with us today. Good job. There's some good jumps there. Little inconsistent there on that attempt for a 3-inch PR there for her, though. With that, third and final attempt for Lacey Pace. This is her opening height. Let's see if she can get it. Maybe just having a little bit of an off day today. That does happen. But she is definitely a competitor, and I think she's going to pull it together. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Easy, way over it. When the pressure is on, that girl brings it. Good job, Lacey Pace. And with that, we are moving on to 7'9". At 7'9", we have Penny up, Hannah on deck. Ellie Stenger is coming in and will be on hold, followed by Kira, Lacey, Shayna Hines is coming in as well, and Sydney. And that is our progression for 7'9". This is most of our athletes for this flight are in, except for 4 more. We have 4 more to be coming in at 8'3", at 8'9", and 9'3". Here we go. Penny is up. Here she comes. Ooh, not the same takeoff. That is for sure not the same takeoff, and that is a miss on her first attempt. 2 more attempts. She's good. She has been struggling lately on matching her PR of 8 feet. So maybe the 7'9" bar will really give her a shot to get that comfort back and really bring it up. Here we go. Hannah Putnam is up at 7'9". Ellie Stenger on deck with Kira Thornhill in the hole. Here we go. Hannah. Easy clearance without even turning. She went over that on her back, which is annoying as a coach to see her not turn. But you know what? She got the bar, and let's hopefully have her turn on this next one. With that, Ellie is up. Kira on deck. Lacey in the hole. Here we go. This is Ellie's opening height. Ellie's coming from Rigby, Idaho. Here she comes. Ooh. A little bit soft in the plant, just like I was talking about a little bit before, just not being super strong in that bottom arm. So what happens is that energy from the pole kind of collapses a little bit. So energy goes to collapsing the arm a little bit, moving the arm instead of into the pole all the way. So she wasn't quite getting good penetration there. Good feedback from the coaches, and she'll pull it together. Let's see. Kira is up. Lacey on deck. Shayna in the hold. Easy clearance for Kira, just like her opening height. No problem at all. She's got a PR of 8'8". So this is definitely starting a little low for her, maybe, but sometimes it's good to have that cautiousness after not having jumped a lot in a while. I don't know if she's had a competition for a while. Not sure. I think she's had a few, but just going for that cautious today, it seems like. Lacey is up. Kind of ideally what we kind of look for is to do 3 bars in a competition. Oh, easy clearance for Lacey, but did not throw the pole back. Got a little lazy right on the finish there. She'll have it no problem on her second attempt, I believe. Shayna Hines is up. Sydney on deck. Here we go. Shayna with Gravo's gang from Las Vegas, Nevada. Easy clearance. Not quite getting total penetration into the pads there, as well as she could have if she stayed a little bit more patient, kept moving that pole with her hands. With that, Sydney Anderson is up. Sydney is up. Penny on deck. Ellie on hold. Ooh, good clearance. A little early of the turn. Definitely whipping into that turn a little early there, but we'll go with it. Just definitely not being patient like she was in her warm-ups there, actually swinging all the way upside down. With that, we go to second attempts at 7'9". Penny is up, Ellie on deck, and Lacey on hold. Penny, this is 3 inches under her PR, like I was saying. She's been struggling to get back to that PR height. Let's see if this height here is helpful, and she pulls it together. That first attempt, remember, was not quite the same as her previous height jumps. We'll see. We'll see if she can pull it together here. Good strong run. There it is. That's the money for Penny, getting that 7'9" bar. She did come down on that or touch that bar just a little bit as she was going over it, hit the bar a little bit. So that's kind of coming from the hips coming over sideways on the bar instead of getting that full turn and being able to pike over it. So clean up that pike, and I think she's got that next bar. Ellie Stinger. Oh, and unfortunately does not throw the pole back, and that does count as a miss for Ellie. That was an easy clearance, though, and over her on her back, so she just throws the bar on this next one, same jump, and she's got this. Lacey Pace, second attempt here at 7'9". Easy clearance for Lacey. She could definitely be a little bit more patient to get that inversion all the way, but still a good jump for that bar. With that third attempt, Ellie Stinger, third and final attempt here at 7'9". This is our last athlete at 7'9", her third and final attempt. This is her opening height, so hopefully she can get this so she doesn't come all this way from Rigby, Idaho for a no height. That's always pretty rough on an athlete. Nobody ever likes that. So let's see her pull this together. She definitely had good clearance over that last height and not even turning, so let's see her pull this together. And that is the money. With that, the bar moves up to 8'3", and we have Abby Scott coming in at 8'3", and we'll have run-throughs for Abby Scott. Typically, as the case is, with after about 30 minutes or about 3 heights, whichever one happens in more reasonable time there, we allow athletes to get 2 minutes of run-throughs per athlete, just to make sure that everything's still good. They've been sitting for a little bit, muscles have been cooling down. Make sure that they're still running the same and everything, and the pole selection they have is the right pole to start on for that first jump. All about safety here in pole vault. There's definitely a lot of people who say pole vault looks scary because we're jumping high into the air, but let's be honest here. We've got 3 foot of padding here to land on. It's a big old pillow. Such a safe sport and such a fun sport, especially when you've got some good coaches around. And we've definitely got some great coaches around here with Utah Pole Vault Academy. We got our coach Paz and Cody, as well as Gravo gangs out here with Coach Gravo. We've got coaches for our other athletes from Rigby and Sacramento. They all seem like awesome coaches watching these athletes and their interaction with their coaches for sure. Good coach makes a huge difference. With that, the bar goes up to 8'3". At 8'3", we'll have Penny Tolman up, Hannah Putnam on deck, Ellie Stanger on hold with Kira Thornhill following, Lacey Pace, Shayna Hines, Sydney Anderson, and then Abby Scott. Coming in at our next height of 8'9", we will be having Lucy Jepson and Carrie Ann Bryant. Here we go. This is going for a PR jump for Penny Tolman. PR is 8 feet. She just jumped to that 7'9" bar. Pretty solid jump on her second attempt. Like I said, she was struggling to really stressed about trying to get back to her 8-foot PR and getting that bar clearance. Hasn't been able to do it over the last few competitions we've had here. But I feel like today is the day to really bring it and get that 3-inch PR for Penny Tolman. She's actually just been recently teaching herself pole vault in the last handful of years. Oh, that is such a good miss right there. That was beautiful. I think that PR is coming. Keep that same jump, just a little bit cleaner on that turn. And this is money. She is feeling good today. Big smile on her face. Like I was saying, she actually started pole vaulting just to help out the athletes at the school she was teaching at. She's like, okay, I'll help coach and need to learn how to do that. So she dove right on in, started learning to pole vault with us. Got her own handful of poles and a small little pad set up in her garage so that she can mess around too. And she's definitely caught the bug of pole vaulting. She is addicted, like all of these kids, which I have no problem with kids being addicted to getting high in pole vault. Here we go, Hannah. Oh, just a little bit more patience. Just a little bit more patience on that, and she's easily got it. That would also be a 3-inch PR for Hannah. So today is a PR day for those two girls, Penny and Hannah, I believe. Let's get it. With that first attempt, Ellie Stanger coming in. Her PR is 8'6". So this is 3 inches under her PR. Should be no problem. She was a little not patient, remember, with that last bar. But she got it on the third attempt. So let's see her pull it together. There it is. No problem, first attempt there. Next height for her will be going for a PR. Kira is up. Lacey on deck. Shayna on hold. Kira has a PR of 8'8", so a bar of 8'3" should be no problem, especially after looking at her last few jumps, way over that bar. Coming from Las Vegas, Nevada, way over that bar. She's clearly, Gravo's been doing some clearly good work with her, and all our other coaches, prep her for this outdoor season coming. She's looking solid. Lacey pace is up. Standards are going to be set at 60 for her. That's about middle of the range. So kind of your average 60, somewhere between 60 and 70 is about average for most athletes. Often wanting to, a little bit of a weird plant. Not sure exactly what happened there. A little rushed off the ground as well. Like I was saying, average athletes are between 60 and 70 centimeters behind the box on their standard settings. That's where the crossbar is in location to the back of the box that they plant the pole in. And oftentimes we're seeking to get farther and farther on those standards because that tells us we're really coming in with good energy. We're moving the pole over into the pads really well. And with that, we can start moving up our grip, moving onto stiffer poles that are going to give us a lot more response and having lots of fun. Here we go, Shayna Hines. 8'3", easy clearance. Maybe just a titch late on that plan or a titch under, but she was able to really pull that through, strong with her swing, with her pressuring. She did kind of keep that bottom arm locked out, so she wasn't quite staying tight to the pole there, but that's all right. Sydney is up. Abby Scott on deck with Penny on hold. 65 for standards for Sydney. Let's see if Sydney can be a little bit more patient with this and keep following through with that swing. What we saw in that last height was she was just kind of quickly getting into that turn, not swinging up like she was in practice. She got that clearance. was a little bit more patient. Totally came right on that pole as she crossbar as she was coming over it, but just right. So it stayed on the pins, and she was surprised by that. But awesome. Abby Scott is up. This is her opening height at 8'3" here. Abby Scott has a PR of 9'6". Here she goes. Abby Scott from Rigby, Idaho. Abby Scott. Easy clearance, well over that opening height there of 8'3", at least a foot over that. Not a problem for her. Did slow down, did get a little hesitant into that plant, but still pulled it off. Committed all the way. Moving into second attempts here, Penny Tolman is up, Hannah on deck, with Lacey on hold. Those are our only ones taking second attempts here at 8'3". So 3 athletes here. All right, Penny going for that PR. Hannah going for that PR. Lacey, not so much. Lacey's PR is 9 feet, so she's still got a little ways to go. Started a little early there, but be a little cautious. Sometimes good to do, especially seeing how those first few attempts of hers went. All right, Penny Tolman is up. Going for that 3-inch PR. Like we said, she was so close on that last jump. Just needed to kind of clean up that turn a little bit. Ooh, she shoots into the bar. She kind of sat into that plant a little bit. And with that, that pole got a little too squishy. Didn't transfer that energy as well into that swing. And shot into the bar. Standards are moving to 75 for Hannah Putnam here.
Come on, Hannah, let's go.
This will be a 3-inch PR for her. She was also really close to this on her last attempt. Let's see if she can pull it through. Here we go. Oh, unfortunately, that does count as an attempt. Looks like she might have came out of the back a little too strong. Something happened where she started striding out hard at the end there. Was not ready. And that does count as an attempt, unfortunately. A scratch. So scratches happen, obviously, if the crossbar falls down. But also if you make an attempt at a jump. What qualifies making an attempt at a jump is clearly jumping off the ground and not going over the bar. Here we go, Lacey shoots into the bar as well. What also counts as a scratch is if you step up or jump up onto the pads in any way. So if you touch the pads with either your body, your feet, or even the pole touches the pads, or if anything, including the pole, crosses the plane of the box. So the back end of the box where we measure the standards from, the standards positions. So if anything crosses that point, if anything jumps up onto the pads, or if you clearly don't jump over the bar, that does count as a scratch. So if you don't want it to count as a scratch as you're running down the runway and it's not feeling right, one of the biggest tricks is just to stick that pole in the box and keep yourself from making a jump, right? Just come to a good stop there, which of course is sometimes trickier than, much easier said than done. Third attempts here at 8'3". Penny Tolman up, Hannah Putnam on deck, Lacey Pace on hold. Here we go, third and final attempts. Penny Tolman going for that 3-inch PR, really hoping for it here. She's been putting in a lot of hard work for it. That second attempt was kind of sloppy. Let's see if she can get just like her first, but a little bit better. Oh, and something was off there, and unfortunately, Very sadly, that is it for Penny today, finishing with a best jump of 7'9" for today. But she did have a really awesome first attempt at 8'3", and she should be very proud of that jump, as we are. Hannah Putnam, third and final attempt for that 3-inch PR. Here we go. Her also first attempt looked really solid at this. Second attempt, something was way off on the runway, but she did not bring herself to a stop. Let's see what she does here. Pull it together, girl. Here she comes, nice and tall. And there it is, 3-inch PR for Hannah Putnam. Congratulations, girl. And she moves on up to the next bar. With that, we've got third and final attempts for Lacey Pace. Third and final attempts, Lacey Pace. And of course, Hannah went over that with still not the best turn. she, it is definitely one of her better turns. She's a little stubborn when it comes to turning. She is one of our athletes who is very stubborn when it comes to turning. Sometimes she does it, other times she very doesn't. Never know when it's going to actually happen. Here we go. Lacey is on the runway, ready to go. Oh. Great jump, but unfortunately she did not throw the pole back again and finishes with the best jump of 7'9" today. Lacey Pace. Good jumping. A little inconsistencies there, unfortunately. With that, we have the bar goes down for warm-ups, or for run-throughs. We've got Lucy Jepson from California Pole Vault Club, and Carrie Ann Bryant from Raise the Bar Pole Vault Club coming in at 8'9". They get 2 minutes each for some run-through attempts. Looks like we're ready. So with that, the bar is going to be going up to 8'9". At 8'9". First up, we have Hannah Putnam, Ellie Stanger on deck, and Kira Thornhill on hold. Here we go. Hannah going for a double PR, 8'9". There's no way that's not getting in her head a little bit. Definitely can see that next PR bar right there is a little in her head. It's hard to have that confidence there going into a bar you've never attempted before, and attack it with the same kind of jump. No confidence definitely changes your jump quite a bit, and definitely kind of self-assures not getting it. So it's a key feature for coaches to really try and drive that confidence into their athletes, help them gain that confidence to attack it just like they did those bars before, and just like any other bar. Here we go. Ellie Stanger's up. This will also be a 3-inch PR for Ellie if she can get this. Kind of shot into it a little bit there. Getting pretty deep into the pads. Not sure if they're going to make an adjustment on grip, standards, or even pull. Didn't look like the pull was getting too squished. I'd maybe move her up on her grip just a little bit, just the standards potentially. See what we do to get her into that bar, or over that bar. With that, Kira is up. Shayna on deck. Sydney in the hole. Sounds like coach is telling Ellie to. Oh, there we go. Great clearance by Kira. Getting all those first attempt bars for Kira. Nice. And with that, that is a PR right there. That is a 1-inch PR for Kira. Easy 1-inch PR there. Second PR of the day. Congratulations, Kira Thornhill from Sky Vaulting in Las Vegas, Nevada. Here we go. Shayna Hines is up. Sydney Anderson on deck with Lucy Jepson on hold here. Like I was saying, coaches were giving Ellie some feedback on that last jump. Sounded like they were telling her to either move her grip up or move up to the next pole. So we'll see what happens. She was getting some good adjustments there. We'll see what it looks like on that next jump with those adjustments. Here we go, Shayna from Las Vegas, Nevada with Gravo's gang. Ooh, she's definitely got the hip height. A little late on that turn, so her shoulders are kind of going into it. And she's also getting huge penetration there into the pads. Huge penetration. And with that huge penetration, good suggestion there. Either move the grip up, maybe move the standards back, but I think the standards were back pretty far for her. 75, I believe. So we could move it back to 80. I'd say maybe even just move that grip up like just an inch. That would do it. Here we go. Sydney is up. Sydney Anderson. She's gotten clearances on her first attempts. Here we go. Hasn't been jumping for about 2 years, so. Ooh, and that is her first miss of the day. Super not patient for that one. Didn't look like she was totally ready for that, but she always smiles it off. And with that, we go to Lucy. First attempt at her opening height here of 8'9". Lucy is up. Abby on deck. Carrie Ann in the hole. Easy clearance, but unfortunately that is a scratch for Lucy Jepson on her first attempt. Just needs to throw that bar, or that pole back. That's all. She's got this opening height, no problem, as long as she can just get that bar back. Here you go, Abby Scott. This is her second bar of the day, 8 foot 9 inches. She has a PR of 9 foot 6 inches from Rigby, Idaho. Very fast down the runway. She's got so much speed. Great running form there. Love that energy she's got. Easy clearance because of it. And with that, we've got Carrie Ann Bryant from Raise the Bar Pole Vault up, and Kaylee Daniel on deck. All right. Here comes Carrie Ann. First opening height, first attempt, easy clearance. A little slow into that. I know she's been sitting for a little bit of time here, so we just need to get going. With that, Kaylee is up, Hannah on deck, Ellie in the hole. Standards going all the way back to 80 for Kaylee Daniel here at her opening height, 8 foot 9 inches. Not the most patient on that. Definitely getting lots of penetration, so good that the standards were at 80. But I think she knew she was way over that bar, and so didn't quite finish the jump all the way. But easy clearance. Second attempts at 8 foot 9 inches. Hannah is up, Ellie on deck with Shayna on hold. Here we go, Hannah. Double PR here. Definitely not going to get it reaching for the bar there and not turning and swinging all the way. I think she's a little in her head there about this new bar. Not sure if she can really get it, but you know what? She's got a good chance if she really swings and attacks for it. We'll see how it goes. Ellie Stinger up. This right here is going for a 3-inch PR for Ellie. Let's see if we can get the third PR of the day. Here we go. She's also got some great energy starting on the back of the runway there. Slows up a little bit into the plant. That looked like she was just a little not strong in those arms, getting them up over her head there. With that, we've got Shayna up, Sydney on deck, Lucy on hold. Standards are going to 80 for Shayna. So all the way back, meaning she's planning to get lots of good energy transfer into that pole and landing deep into the pads. You can also do that to give yourself a little bit more time on the pole, if that's the case. And there it is, easy clearance, second attempt. There we go, much better attempt there. Still a little late on that turn. You see she's making that turn after getting over the bar there, but great jump in there. Sydney up, Lucy on deck. Hannah on hold. Oh, that was a much better jump by Sydney. Close miss there, hipping the bar just a little bit because she's not quite finishing that turn all the way. But she was a lot more patient, which is good to see. That Lucy Jepson up, second attempt, 8'9". She's on the back of the runway there with the nice old school sky pole there. You can tell by the bright green. Sadly, sky pole doesn't make poles anymore. So they got bought out by Gill. Good clearance for her by Gill Athletics, who now really just focuses on the pacer line of poles. Also great poles. We're going into third attempts here. Hannah is up, Ellie on deck, and Sydney on hold. Third and final attempts at 8'9".
Go, Hannah!
And those are our three here. Let's see if Hannah can really dig deep for that confidence, bring the heat. Definitely bringing the heat. Good strong plant. Much, much better attempt at that. And with that, she finishes with a best jump of 8'3". Still a 3-inch PR for Hannah today. Congratulations. And finishing on the best jump of those 3 attempts at that bar, for sure. Good job today, Hannah. Ellie Stanger is up. Third and final attempt. 8'9". Sydney Anderson on deck.
You need sustenance.
Oh, she's got the hip height, but she's not turning. Kind of just tucked into a ball over that bar, which is impressive to get that hip height while tucked into a bar, into a ball. But unfortunately, that will be it. Finishing off with a best of 8'3" for Ellie Stanger today. Just 3 inches shy of her PR. That was a solid jump. She works on cleaning up that turn and getting that turn consistently happening. She's easily got that 8'9" bar, and I would say definitely a 9-foot bar for sure, cleaning up that turn as well. Stands a shot at it. Sydney Anderson, third and final attempt at 8'9". Sydney's got a PR of 9'6", but like I was saying, it's been 2 years since she's vaulted. This is her first comeback into it. Oh, she had the energy into that plant, but just didn't finish. Really slow swing and pressure. But great jumping today after not jumping for 2 years. She's got a huge smile on her face. I think she's still proud of herself for her accomplishments today, and we are too. Everyone is in now. We've got bar going to 9'3". We have Kira up, Shayna on deck, Lucy on hold, followed by Abby, Carrie Ann, and Kaylee.
What's her PR 10? Is that what she got? 6? I thought she got. Oh, she's really close. Glad she's vaulting though. Dr. Rush.
That was a close miss right there at 9'3" for Kira Thornhill, going for that double PR there. She looks like the standards were not quite set right for her. And so one of our bartenders, is not getting it set up properly. So with that, because it wasn't her fault, it wasn't set right how she asked for, she gets another attempt at that. But we'll give her a second to breathe. We'll have Shayna up. Shayna up, Kira on deck, Lucy on hold. Here we go, Shayna. Ooh, lots of energy shooting straight on into that bar. She does have a PR of 9'2", so this will be a 1-inch PR for her. We'll see what she's gonna do. Coach has given her that suggestion just to work that turn really good. Standards are going to 80 for Kira. Reset for her, redoing her first attempt here at 9'3". She had the hip height for sure on that one. Not quite turning all the way though. Let's see how this one looks. Double PR. Not quite the same jump, unfortunately. Lucy is up, Abby on deck, Carrie Ann on the hole. Looks like Coach Grabo was giving Kira some good feedback there. She's just getting a little hung up on the pole there, not allowing her to really engage that turn. So let's see her work that again. Here we go, Lucy.
Yeah, there we go.
Very easy clearance of 9'3" on her first attempt. Looks like she went up a pole, which was a great decision on her coach's part there for that bar. She does have a PR of 9'6", so this is still 3 inches under her PR. The next height will be a 3-inch attempt PR. Abby Scott is up, also has a PR of 9'6". She's got some great energy coming down the runway, so this 9'3", don't think should be a problem for her. Here we go. Easy, easy, easy. Tons of speed makes for easy transfer of energy into height. Carrie Ann is up. Standards going to 80. 80 centimeters behind the box. It's nice and deep. That's as far as they can go. Looking for some good penetration. This is her second bar of the day. Here she comes. Good strong energy, nice and tall. Great plant. Beautiful, beautiful plant. Swing into it. Not a super aggressive swing, but just enough to get her into the position she needed to, turning it out and over that bar. Kaylee is up, Kira on deck, Shayna on hold. Heard Kaylee mentioning to her coach when she got here today that she twisted her ankle the other day at practice, I guess. She's going on a little bit of a sore ankle, but easy clearance. I think that's why she's starting so low today, just to be a little cautious with that ankle and really get some bars in today. Going into second attempts here with Kira up and Shayna on deck. And that is a miss for Kira. She's got one last attempt at this height. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Shayna is up. Shayna is up, Kira on deck. Shayna's second attempt here at 9'3". Here comes good energy. Beautiful swing. And that was that much cleaner turn that she was wanting. Hit the bar just a little bit, but it is staying up. And with that, we have a 1-inch PR for Shayna. Congratulations. Another PR for the day. Love to see those PRs. Third and final attempts here at 9 foot 3 inches, Kira Thornhill. She's got a great run, great plant, great swing. See if she can clean up that turn and get over this bar. If she can, this will be a double PR for her, totaling 7 inches of PR. Oh, not quite getting the penetration that she needs for that bar, but good job jumping today. Still got an 1-inch PR for her, with her best at 8 foot 9 inches for the day. With that, the bar moves to 9 foot 9 inches. We still have in Shayna, Lucy, Abby, Carrie Ann, and Kaylee in that order.
Okay, at 9-9, we have Shayna is up, Lucy's on deck, Abby's in the hole.
All right, Shayna is back on the runway there. Just got herself a 1-inch PR. Now going for another 6 inches. Ooh, she's getting some great hip height on that jump. Needs to just get that turn clean like she was working on that last bar. Lucy is up, Abby on deck, Carrie Ann on hold. Now with this, we still have 5 girls in. We were originally planning for this flight to end at about 10:15, so in about 14 minutes here, 10:15 Mountain Standard Time. So we are running a few minutes behind here, just especially so if anyone in Flight 2 is watching and paying attention to, just to be ready to just be waiting outside for a little bit so that we can clean the facility before Flight 2 starts. Way blowing through that pole, which is surprising. She just moved up on that pole in that last bar. Coming down with some great energy, so we'll see what happens here. With this, Abby Scott up, Carrie Ann Bryant on deck, Kaylee Daniel on hold. Sounds like coach is going to have Lucy go up a pole here, which makes sense definitely on that last jump. Get a little bit stronger of a pole there, a little bit stiffer to give her more response for the energy she's putting into it. Abby Scott back on the runway. Man, she's got such a strong run coming out of the back. Ooh, slow last step, but gets an easy clearance. This girl, first attempts all day, and that is a 3-inch PR for Abby Scott. Congratulations, more PRs for today. With that, you might notice we hand out Airheads Extreme height. Airheads Extreme for these athletes when they're getting PRs to represent that extreme air that they are achieving. With that, Carrie Ann up, Kaylee on deck with Shayna on hold. Great clearance, way over it. And with that, another PR, 1-inch PR for her. 1-inch PR here, 9 foot 9 inches. Congratulations, Carrie Ann Bryant from Raise the Bar Pole Vault Club. Kaylee is up, Shayna on deck, Lucy on hold. Here goes Kaylee. Shoots right into it. Not very patient there. Definitely a good pull for her. Great, beautiful takeoff. But just not continuing that swing all the way through. And we're going into second attempt. Shayna up. Lucy on deck. Kaylee on hold.
Okay, we are back for a second attempt. Shayna is up and Lucy's on deck. Kaylee gets the hold.
No, I think we got this. St. George. Here we go. Shayna is coming up. Ooh, definitely not the same jump there. Not ready for that plant or something. Just kind of jumped straight into that pole, hugging it. Lucy is up. Kaylee on deck. Shayna on hold. Once again, if some of the guys for Flight 2 are listening, please hang out in the parking lot just for a little bit longer while we're finishing up, which you should have been planning for anyways. But we might be running just a few minutes late for Flight 2. Luckily, Flight 2 is a smaller group, so less of a worry. A little bit less of a worry. Nice. Good clearance by Lucy. Good call on upping that pole. And with that, that is a PR, a 3-inch PR for Lucy Jepson from California Pole Vault Club. Congratulations, Lucy. Kaylee is up. Shayna on deck. Hold him. Like I was saying, luckily Flight 2 only has 10 athletes in it, so it should run a lot quicker for us. Ooh. Ow. That was a not fun landing for Kaylee Daniel there. Landing on the crossbar a little bit. Looks like she kind of landed on her wrist a little weird too. Not sure what's going on there. Coach is taking a look. She's still got a little bit of a smile on her face, so maybe, hopefully just a sprain. She might have smacked that crossbar with her hand. We'll see. Shayna is up, third and final attempt at 9 foot 9 inches. There are. Sounds like Kaylee is saying she is probably going to be done with that. Unfortunately. Not sure exactly how she landed on it, but she is not feeling good there. Here we go, Shayna, third and final attempt at 9 foot 9 inches. Going for that double PR. Oh, and unfortunately, that'll be it for Shayna with the best jump of 9 foot 3 inches, PRing by 1 inch today. Congratulations, Shayna Hines from Bravo Gang. Just getting a quick assessment here with Kaylee just to see if she's going to be ready for her third and final attempt, or if we're just going to call it for the day to be safe. Looks like we might be calling it for the day to be safe. Hard to say. Yep, looks like we are calling it for today. With that, the bar is going to be moving up to 10 foot 3 inches. Still in, we have Lucy Jepson, Abby Scott, and Carrie Ann Bryant at 10 foot 3 inches. This will be a PR attempt for all 3 of these girls. Let's go. Getting to those double-digit heights. Lucy is up first. Could you help out by to check people in, just them from coming in before we're ready for them? Thank you. Or just by that desk thing. Keep them from. All right, with that, we've got Lucy up. Lucy is on the runway. She's moved up a few poles today, which is awesome to see an athlete do. Rocking a little bit newer of a sky pole there. Those are some of the newer models that came out right before they stopped. And unfortunately, she did not come to a stop, and that does count as a scratch, unfortunately. Sounds like she wants to move the standards to 65. They looked a little too far back for her, maybe on that last pole jump, or pole, upping that pole. We'll see how it goes. With that, Abby Scott is up, Carrie Ann on deck. Ow. Sounds like Kaylee's coach is informing us that, yeah, what she did with her wrist, blows way through that pole, Abby Scott. Beautiful jump. For Kaylee, it sounds like her hand was a little bit behind her when she kind of landed on that crossbar, which is never fun to do. Her wrist was lined up with that crossbar, and so just put a little pressure on her. She's hurting pretty good. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully no breaks or anything, and Kaylee gets healed up quick and ready for the outdoor season. Never fun to see an injury. All right, Carrie Ann Bryant, raise the bar, pole vault is up. Lucy on deck, Abby on hold. Comes Carrie Ann. Ooh. Squishing that pole a little bit, sitting on it. Not quite attacking that swing as strong. Going into the second attempts, Lucy is up, Abby on deck, Carrie Ann on hold. We go. Lucy just adjusted standards to 65 from 80. I know she had moved up a couple poles, so you get on those stiffer and stiffer poles. They don't roll over as deep into the pads. So sounds like a really strong move for her. Here she comes. Ooh, late into that plant. Super late into that plant. You could see her last second just really trying to force that pole on up and her hands on up and not setting her up into that jump very well on her second attempt. Abby Scott is up. Carrie Ann Bryant on deck. Lucy on hold. Here you go. Abby's coming down with a ton of energy on that runway. Man, I have no doubt she probably also competes in a few sprinting events. That girl has some speed, which is awesome for pole vault, much needed. That last jump, she kind of blew through that crossbar real easily with all that energy. Wonder what adjustments the coach has made, maybe moving her grip up, maybe moving up a pole. We'll see what happens to adjust for this jump. Oh, beautiful attempt, but unfortunately a scratch there. Beautiful jump. Really attacking strong to that inversion there. Getting way upside down. Maybe clean up that turn a little bit. Let's see, I'm just kind of looking at a quick recap of that. Yeah, just getting that turn engaged a little bit sooner, and she's got that bar for another PR. We'll see on that third attempt. with a second attempt for Carrie Ann Bryant. Standards are going to 80, going deep. She's got great form coming into this, beautiful swing and connection. Not as aggressive as like we would see with Abby. Ooh, not as good of a swing. Seeing a little bit of a tuck and shoot there. Kind of tucking that leg instead of shooting, or instead of swinging all the way. Here we go. Third and final attempts at 10 foot 3 inches. We got Lucy up, Abby on deck, Carrie Ann on hold. Third and final attempts. Lucy looks pumped for this on the back of the runway here. She's still, after all these jumps, she's still got lots of energy in her, looks like. Ready for this. Get those hands up early. Much better. Oh, hands get up early and she blows through that pole. You know, that's unfortunate to happen, but you know what? She's still got a 3-inch PR today. She blew through that, and you know what? Finishing on a blow through is always a good thing, because that's just telling you you are really hitting that strong. Oh, that was a beautiful finish. Not a bad way to finish the day. Abby Scott, third and final attempt, is up, and Carrie Ann Bryant on deck at 10 foot 3 inches. And right now we're looking at Abby and Carrie Ann have both hit first attempts. Oh, unfortunately, that is a miss. Beautiful jump. That was a miss for Abby Scott. And she finishes today's competition the best jump of 9 foot 9 inches, being a 3-inch PR for her. Congratulations, Abby Scott. Now, this jump right here is going to determine a lot of things here for Abby Scott and Carrie Ann Bryant, who both got first attempts on all of the bars that they cleared until this one. And if Carrie Ann does not make this third attempt here, we are going to have a jump off to, and there you go. Perfect example of bringing yourself to a stop and making that not count as a scratch. Beautiful, beautiful decision by Carrie Ann. Good control there. Going for the third attempt. Like I was saying, Abby Scott and Carrie Ann Bryant are currently tied for first place. Sportive pole vault, we don't really like ties for first place. They're totally fine in any other place. But for first place, we'll require a jump off. So, if Carrie Ann can get this bar, no need for a jump off. She wins. First place, with Abby second place and Lucy third place. But we will see. Oh, that is not it. And so with that, we're going to need a jump off. Cody, we need a jump off. We need a jump off for Abby and Carrie Ann.
Tie for second place.
They're in first.
No.
Aren't they? Yeah.
Oh,
They're in first. We need a jump
Okay.
off. Go. Get them before they completely close up. All right. Always exciting. This isn't very often that we get jump offs for first place, but we do need a jump off for first place here. We had one at our last competition.
Jump off for first place. Bar goes back up to whatever height we were just at, the 99.
You can tell the guys that they can kind of come in and just be like rolling out and stuff in the back. Do you want to run over and tell Sydney that she can let them come in and just stay out in the back?
They just get one attempt at it, right? If they miss it,
And it goes down 6 inches.
yeah.
All right, with the jump off, they will have one attempt to go back at that 10 foot 3 inch bar. If either one of them can get it, that will put them in first place and finish the competition. If neither of them can get it, then the bar moves down 6 inches, back down to 9 foot 9 inches, and then they will have an attempt to get it. There you go, Abby. Oh, did not quite get the penetration she needed for that. Oh, that was so close. So freaking close. Beautiful, beautiful jump. All right, let's see if Carrie Ann can do this. All right, if Carrie Ann can pull this off. She's not wanting that bar. All right. All right, so with that, the bar is going to come down to 9 foot 9 inches. And if one of them can make this, and only one, then they win. If they both make it, the bar goes back on up to 10 foot 3 inches, which is the fun of a jump off. Standards are going to 60 for Abby Scott. A little adjustment there from that last jump. She's easily got the height on this, so should be no problem for her. Let's see it happen. I don't know what's been going on for Carrie Ann on these last 2 jumps. Just feeling a little off and not quite swinging into it. Ooh, Abby Scott, that was not the same jump. Definitely not the same jump. So if Carrie Ann can get this, she takes first place. We know both of these girls have gotten this height today on their first attempt. We'll see how it goes. Huh? Here comes Carrie Ann. Not feeling it. Something's feeling off for her. Something's feeling off, but she saved that right there, so that's not a scratch. If the boys for the flight 2 are listening, you guys are welcome to start coming in. Please have your spectators hold off for a little bit, but if the boys want to come in and start getting stretched out, rolled out in the back of our facility, that is fine right now, so you can get those muscles ready and we can get going once we are done with this. The second we get done clarifying who takes first place here, we will clear everyone out, sanitize the facility of the poles, and get going. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, that technically counts. And so with that, the bar goes down 6 inches to 9 foot 3 inches. This is a comical jump off right here a little bit. It's just a little stressful. It's always nice to just get these jump offs over nice and quick, but 2 and it's 3, I think, and with 1 in, I think it's 5 or 6. Yeah. Because we make you wait. So with only 2 athletes in, they have 3 minutes to make their attempt. Usually an athlete only has 1 minute during the competition. With only 2 in, it's 3. If one of them is in, they have 5 minutes. All right, here we go. Abby is up. The bar is now at 9'3". The goal here is one of them makes it. If both of them make it, the bar moves back up to 9'9" to battle this out. Really, what this comes down to in a jump off. Oh, and she does not make it, unfortunately. She's a little lazy on that jump. But understandably so, with after so many jumps from Abby Scott. What a jump off really comes down to is determining who has the endurance to keep going and prove that they take first place here, to kind of prove the stronger athlete for the day. Carrie Ann Bryant is up. If she can get this 9'3" bar, she takes first place, with Abby Scott taking second place, Lucy Jepson third place, and Kaylee Daniel fourth place for flight 1 of today's competition. Here she comes. Better take off. And there she goes. She gets it, taking first place here from the jump off. With that, we're going to pause for a moment here, clean the facility, and we'll be right back here. The live stream will continue, but we'll be right back here for flight 2 for our boys today, and they'll get them getting warmed up right away. And right now, awards are going out to our first place, second place, and third place of today's Flight 1 for the girls. Once again, like I was saying, congratulations to Lucy Jepson for third place with a jump of 9'9". Second place, Abby Scott with a jump of 9'9". And first place, Carrie Ann Bryant with a jump of 9'9". Now we saw that why Carrie Ann Bryant got first place is because of the jump off. Lucy Jepson took third place because she took that 9'9" jump on her second attempt as opposed to the first attempt for the other girls. Congratulations, girls, and congratulations all you athletes who have gotten PRs today. That is a great accomplishment, and I'm really proud of you, and you should be proud of yourself for that. And we'll be right back with Flight 2 shortly. All right, welcome back to our viewers live on YouTube to the February 20th, 2021 Utah Pole Vault Academy competition. We are going into Flight 2 now. Flight 2, up on the screen, we've got our competitors for Flight 2. One little update, Jared Humphrey is not jumping today. Otherwise, everyone else is jumping. We'll be starting with our opening height today at 8'3", and that will be with Brendan Croft coming in at 8'3". Then we'll be going to 8'9" with Jono Jenkins coming in at 8'9". William Walker coming in at 8'9", as well as Jackson Hare coming in at 8'9". Moving on from that, we have no one coming in at 9'3". But at 9'9", we'll have Liam Everett coming in, as well as Kenyon Jones. At 10'3", we'll have Riley Scott coming in. And then the last two coming in will be at 11'3" for Kyle James and 11'9" for Mark Fielden. We're excited to have this competition. A little bit smaller group today of athletes. We've got 9 athletes competing in this flight, so we should be able to catch up on timing, no problem. Looks like we caught up mostly on timing here, so we're back on schedule. We've got athletes today from Utah, Idaho, and that's it. Utah and Idaho today, representing Utah Pole Vault Academy, Timpanogos High School, Westlake High School, Rigby, Idaho High School, and Davis High School today. If you're just now tuning in, you missed an awesome first flight today. Lots of PRs from our girls in Flight 1. Feel free to watch that later or go back and watch that. Excited for this flight. We are doing the bar at 8'3", 8'9", going up by those 3" and 9" increments to give the kids an opportunity to get those PRs, those like 3" PRs often. Like we saw in the last flight, we had a lot of PRs at like 1" PRs, 3" PRs, and more as well.
Let's go down one.
All right, like I said, we are getting started. Brendan is up first. Pick that, dude. Right, yeah, that one. Nope, other one. Yeah, good. Brendan is up first attempt at 8'3". He's the only athlete in right now. He is back on the runway. The bar is set at 8'3". Here we go, Brendan Croft, athlete from Timpanogos High School who also trains at Utah Pole Vault Academy. Easy first clearance, and with that, the bar is already moving up to 8'9", and we'll have Jono Jenkins, Jackson Hare, and William Walker all coming in at this. We'll have probably Brendan up, Jono on deck, William in the hole, followed by Jackson.
Now I don't know what she's doing. What's happening there? Pocket, if you can't reach your pocket or anything, front pockets don't exist. Oh no.
Pockets don't exist anyways on girls' pants.
No. Stand it on the bar.
All right, bar is up at 8'9". Looks like we're going to go with Jono up first to give Brendan a quick breather. So Jono is up first. Opening height of 8 foot 9 inches. There we go, Jono Jenkins. Ooh. Unfortunately, that does count as a miss because the bar was knocked down by the pole. You do need to get a nice push on that pole so that it gets out of the way. He had lots of height over that. A little bit late on the plant, maybe, but good jump overall. With that, William Walker is up, opening height 8 foot 9 inches. Jackson Hare on deck and Brendan Croft on the hold. Easy clearance by Will. A little lazy into that turn, not quite snapping that right foot over left to engage that turn. Jackson should be up. Wait.
Brendan didn't go yet. John go first. Brendan didn't go yet. He had John go first. Second time, Brendan.
Oh my gosh. Didn't order. No, but shift and. All right, Brendan is up. All right, bringing Brendan back in. He got a little bit of a breather. Brendan's first attempt at 8 foot 9 inches with Jackson on deck and Jono in the hole. Ooh, way over it, coming down on top of it a little bit. Just needs to get a little bit more penetration. A couple ways to fix that. We could either bring the standards forward a little bit. What I mean by that is just where that crossbar is sitting in relation to where the pole gets planted into the ground. We could also lower his grip a little bit so he's getting a little bit more penetration. Or just focus on moving that pole more. Jackson up, Jono on deck, or Jackson up, Brendan on deck, Jono on the hold. Also, not throwing that pole back. Moving into second attempts. Jono's up, Brendan on deck, Jackson on hold. Jono is up, second attempt at 8 foot 9 inches. Here he comes. Good plant, good clearance. Awesome. And throws the bar. Congratulations, Jono. Good clearance there. Brendan Croft is up, second attempt. 8 foot 9 inches, Jackson Hare on deck. Here comes Brendan. Good, solid run. Ooh, a little late into that plant coming down on top of it. Once again, he's got plenty of hip height over that. I'd say probably just drop his grip just a tiny bit to get that penetration. Jackson is up. Second attempt. 8 foot 9 inches. Good clearance for Jackson. And that leaves us with just Brendan for a third and final attempt at 8 foot 9 inches. We'll see what adjustments he made. Like I was saying, just needs to get a little bit more penetration, keep moving the pole into the pads there. Coach was giving a little feedback just to get real tall into that plant. Get ready for it. Here comes Brendan Croft, third and final attempt. Always a little bit stressful. usually bring the heat a little bit more, which is what he needs to get that penetration. Unfortunately, he's got the hip height, but knocks it down, finishing off Brendan for today with a jump of 8'3", which is unfortunate, but that was a good fix there for that hip height. With that, we're moving the bar up to 9'3". Jono will be up. William Walker on deck. Jackson on hold. Jono is up. First attempt at 9'3". This is just 3 inches under Jono's PR, which is 9'6". Jono up. William on deck. Jackson on hold. You can see him really pumping himself up there, reminding himself to drive that knee hard. Here he comes. Ooh. Not quite totally tall at the plant, so not transferring all that energy from his run into the pole as efficiently as he could. Biggest key there, just need to get those hands up and strong. Early. Will Walker is up. 9'3". Good starting height for Will, choosing to come in at 8'9". He's got a PR of 10 feet. Usually we try to get about 3 bars in a competition. So that's setting him up to get 3 bars and then attempt for that 4th one with a 3-inch PR. That was a great jump. He's got all the hip height he needs, just needs to turn. Kind of tough to go over that bar on your butt and be out of the way of the bar so you don't knock it down. Jackson is up, first attempt, 9'3". Here comes Jackson Hare. Easy clearance, and unfortunately, once again, just needs to throw that pole back. That's something you see a lot with new-ish athletes. Just not having that muscle memory to really just throw it on back. Every now and then you see it with more experienced athletes as well in the pole vault. They'll just be so focused on one aspect of the vault that they forget to toss that pole back. But yeah, it's just one of those things we got to build a nice habit for. Always give it a little push at the end. Here we go. Jono Jenkins, 9'3", second attempt. And that is a clearance. A little bit late on that turn, going over on his side there, but we'll take it. Will Walker is up. Here he comes, nice and strong. No weight at all. Still a little lazy, but he still had a little bit of a turn. A little bit was just enough to get him over that bar. Now in the future, he just needs to finish that turn. You also might have noticed he kind of pulled the pole in tight to him toward the end, but not in the way we want. Kind of pulled the pole back from finishing its motion into the pads. Back to second attempts with Jackson Hare. Here he comes. And that is it. And that time he definitely made a very clear push of that pole to get it out, nice and out of the way. Moving the bar up to 9'9". Liam Everett and Canyon Jones will be coming in at this height. Starting off, we've got Jono up, Liam on deck, Will on hold, followed by Jackson and Canyon. Standards moved to 75 for Jono. 75 on the standards for Jono. That's 75 centimeters behind the back of the box. Those standards can move from 45 centimeters to 80 centimeters behind the back of the box. That determines where that crossbar is exactly in location to where they're planting the pole in the ground. Ooh, good save by Jono there. See, that's what we want to see. If something's feeling weird on the runway, stick that pole into the box, bring yourself to a stop without making a jump attempt. Otherwise, if you do come off the ground as a clear jump attempt, even if you're not fully committed, right? It can count as a scratch, especially if you touch the pads or if anything crosses the back of the box that the pole is planted into. Here comes Jono again. Still not feeling right. Looks like he's just not getting those hands up. That he's keeping the pole tip up in the air, and when it's up in the air like that, you're clearly not ready to jump. So here we go. 9 foot and 9 inches. This will be a 3-inch PR for Jono. I wonder if that's getting in his head a little bit. And that's a miss. I think it might be. Maybe that's what's causing a little awkwardness on the runway there. Just seeing 3 inches above a bar he's ever jumped before. Liam is up. Jumping 3 inches, even if it's only 3 inches above a bar you've jumped before, it can be a little nerve-wracking. And without that confidence coming down the runway, not always going to set yourself up for it. Standards are going to 80 for Liam, nice and deep. That's what we want. Push that limit so you're bringing the heat. And possibly even if you blow through from there, then it just means it's time to move up that grip or move up a pole or both, which is awesome to do. Here, Liam's opening height, 9 foot 9 inches. First attempt, here we go. Great takeoff. Sitting over the bar, definitely not engaging that turn early, but still plenty of height over it. Will Walker is up, Jackson on deck, Canyon on hold. First attempts at 9 foot 9 inches. And Will tries to sit over it again, which is not going to cut it. You also see that top arm as he's coming in is kind of pulling that pole back. Now the ideal is we want that pole to roll on over into the pads, and if you pull it back, it loses energy. We don't penetrate as deep into the pads, like we saw there with Will coming down on the pole. Also turning will be able to help him. With that, Jackson is up, Canyon on deck.
No, that's 9-3. Wait, we're at 9-9. Yeah, you guys had that one.
Jackson's calling for his standards to be at 70. It's about average for most athletes. Between 60 and 70 is kind of the average. Like I was saying earlier, pushing for that, getting beyond 70 to the 75 and 80 centimeter behind the box range to be able to start moving up poles. A little bit of a push there, just enough to make it count. There we go. That's a clearance for Jackson with a little luck there. And he's still in. There we go. Canyon is up, Jono on deck with Will on hold. See Jono there trying to... Jono's all sorts of excited. He doesn't like to wait for his turn to jump, which not too much wrong with that other than we get some confusion on the runway there. I love that fire that Jono has. Just wants to go. Here we go. Canyon Jones is up from Davis High School. And it looks like he is all right. No worries there. That is unfortunately, that is a miss. I need to look at that again. He might have been really under. He definitely was very, very late on his hands. His hands were very late. And because his hands were very late, but he still jumped into it and gripped on tight, he kind of flung up, but then he let go of the pole, which is the scary part. Number one rule of pole vault, do not let go of the pole. Super under. Actually, his hands were up pretty decently. He's just super under and not jumping. Here we go. Will almost gets that turn. Will almost gets that turn, but it's not going to be enough. All right, Jono is up. Canyon on deck. Number one rule of pole vault, don't let go of the pole. Because then it flings you in all sorts of weird ways. Here we go, Jono. Let's get that confidence. Boom. Ooh. Good takeoff, just kind of kicking those feet out of the swing a little early. Canyon is up. Canyon is up, and we still have Will and Jono both in as well, going into their third attempts at 9 foot 9 inches. Canyon. And that was a better takeoff by Canyon for sure. Definitely blocking out on that jump. What I mean by that is that bottom arm really pushing straight out in front of him. So all that energy he's putting into the pole is just pushing straight back into his body and acting as a beam, preventing him from transferring that energy forward and kind of pushing him back. That way it slows him down, not getting as deep into the pads. Moving into third and final attempts at 9 foot 9 inches here. Looks like we've got Will up, Jono on deck, and Canyon on hold. There it is. He finally pulls that turn in and easy clearance there. That's all it takes. Sometimes you just need to get that. Here comes Jono. Not feeling good. Stops himself this time. Needs to relax and get that confidence. Here, once again, this is the third and final attempts for Jono at 9'9". And we have up next Canyon Jones for third attempt.
Every time. It happens every
What I do too.
I also like
And there it. And that will be it for for Jono Jenkins with a best of 9'3" today. Just 3 inches under his PR, so not bad jumping today. Just need to really build that confidence of his. Last and final attempt at 9'9". We got Canyon Jones. Like I was saying, there's 2 key fixes here is that he was a little under on the first attempt. On the second attempt, he was blocking out with that bottom arm. We just need to move those arms forward, attacking that pole, keeping it moving on into the pads. Here he comes, Canyon Jones from Davis High School. There it is. Third and final jump. He saves it. And no heights yet. There we go. With that, we move the bar up to 10'3". We still have Liam, Will, Riley, Jackson, and Canyon all in. Riley Scott is coming in. Riley Scott from Rigby, Idaho. Looks like we're going to have, with Riley coming in, we're going to have run-throughs for Riley. Just make sure he's feeling good. All right, crossbar is going back up. We're going to have it at 10'3". First up, we have Liam up, Will on deck, and Riley on hold, followed by Jackson and Kenyon.
swelling.
Not insane. Will's on deck and Riley's in the hole. So big. Followed by Jackson and then Canyon.
It's good. Means it's getting blood and fluids to it.
She said so excited. Old grandma.
All right, Liam is up. Standards are at 80, nice and deep for him still. Here he comes, nice and strong. Beautiful plant.
Yeah.
Easy clearance. See, Liam's got that double trail leg style of his. He doesn't like to have that drive knee. But you know what? We'll take it. And with that, that is a 3-inch PR for Liam. Congratulations, PR. Really?
Yeah, the last one.
Oh, never mind. He, I guess my records are out of date, and his PR is actually 10'9". And that is a miss by Will. Riley Scott is up. Jackson on deck. Canyon on hold. There you go, Riley Scott from Rigby, Idaho. Oh, just sitting on it a little bit there on the first attempt. Just to keep swinging up and not staring down that crossbar. We got Jackson up. Canyon on deck. Will on hold. Cody, do your job. They should. Freaking Devin not here.
Where is he?
St. George. All right, here we go. Jackson is up. Here he comes, nice and strong. Got a great run into it. Great clearance there, Jackson Hare. And that right there is it? So confused. Canyon up, first attempt, 10-3. And unfortunately, that does count as a scratch. Does count as a scratch if you come off the ground, if you step onto the pads, if your pole touches the pads, or if anything crosses the back of the box. Moving into second attempts here, we've got Will, Walker, Riley, Scott, and Canyon Jones in that order. Here we go, Will. Ooh. A little bit slow of a takeoff there, not super explosive into that. Riley is up. Canyon on deck. Will on hold. Standards are going to 80 centimeters for Riley. 80 centimeters back, nice and deep. Makes sense, he's coming in with lots of speed. Very similar to his sister who was jumping earlier. Ooh. Lots of speed, but kind of preventing the pole from rolling over by pulling and blocking out a little bit. Needs to just move those arms. With that, we have Canyon up, second attempt at 10'3", followed by Will and Riley. Canyon is up. Standards also at 80 for Canyon. Let's hope that he doesn't block out with that bottom arm here. Try and get that penetration. Oh no, he's got great energy. But still a little locked out on that bottom arm, not allowing that turn to happen as smoothly as he hipped it on the way over that bar, knocking it off. That moves us into third and final attempts for 10'3". Will is up, Riley on deck, Canyon on hold. Here we go, Will. Keep that energy strong through the plants. Good energy, not swinging up all the way, but that was some good jumping by Will Walker, finishing him off today with a best jump of 9 foot 9 inches. Great takeoff on that jump for Will Walker. Congratulations. Third and final attempt for Riley Scott. This is his opening height. So let's give him some love and help him get over this. We go. Third and final attempts are always stressful, but also a time when athletes typically really bring the heat. And there it is, saving it on the third and final attempt for his opening height, getting him in the competition here at 10 foot 3 inches. And that is technically an official PR for him. Considering his official PR after a long time due to COVID was only 10 feet. 3-inch PR for Riley Scott. Official competition PR. Congratulations, Riley Scott. Canyon Jones is up. Third and final attempt for Davis High School Canyon Jones at 10 foot 3 inches. And his arm knocks it off. Unfortunately, that will be it with the best jump of 9 foot 9 inches for Canyon Jones today. Pretty good jumping. I don't know how much he's been jumping over the last 2 years due to COVID, but probably not as much as he would have liked. And the bar is moving up to 10 foot 9 inches. Still in, we have Liam Everett, Riley Scott, Jackson Hare, and that will be it for now until we get to 11-3 and 11-9 when we have Kyle James and Mark Fielden coming in. Liam is up. Here comes Liam. Very strong down the runway. Beautiful tall plant. Oh, and just barely knocks it down. For that, we have Riley Scott up, Jackson Hare on deck with Liam on hold. Riley Scott is up. Still blocking out a little bit and sitting on that pole because of it on the top end. Got to keep moving those hands, pulling that bottom arm and initiate that turn to clear that easy. Still 2 more attempts on that, so should be able to pull that together with a little coaching. Jackson Hare is up with Liam Everett on deck, Riley on hold. Standards are going to 70 for Jackson Hare. A little stretch out on the runway there. Get him ready. Here comes Jackson. Good strong run. Little late on the plant, but good initiation of the swing and turn for an easy clearance for Jackson. Man, this kid is hitting bar after bar after bar. That was his 5th bar he's cleared today. Moving to Liam, Everett is up, second attempt. Riley on deck.
Liam.
Liam, still the standards at 80, nice and deep. See if you can clean this up just a tiny bit for an easy clearance. Great focus on the runway there from Liam. Eyes on the prize. Beautiful takeoff. And there's the clearance. Beautiful clearance. Big smile on his face for that one. Doing well. With that, we have Riley Scott is the last one up at 10 foot 9 inches. He's got 2 more attempts at this height. Riley Scott, 2 more attempts. Just got to keep moving that pole, not blocking out. Here we go. There it is, and he turns it out too. Beautiful fix there by Riley Scott. Great improvement there on that jump. With that, the bar's moving up to 11 foot 3 inches, and we have Kyle James coming in. Give him a talking to after this. And with that, we've got run-throughs for Kyle James to get him ready and going since he's been sitting for a while. Here we go, run-throughs for Kyle James. Got 2 minutes. All right, with that crossbar is going up, Kyle sounds ready to go. And at 11 foot 3 inches here, we'll have Liam up, Riley on deck, Jackson on hold, followed by Kyle James.
It's the second black.
Liam is up.
So Liam,
This right here could be an official PR for Liam. Be a here we go. I believe a 6-inch PR for him. Oh, he looks ready for this. Good takeoff. Ooh, just needs to clean up that turn a little bit more. Smooth up that turn. It got a little slow on the top end. With that, we're moving on to Riley is up, Jackson on deck, Kyle on hold.
I would have. I've been so tall.
With that, it looks like he might need to move up to a bigger pole. All right, Jackson is up, Kyle on deck, Liam on hold. Standards are at 70 for Jackson. Oh, such a great jump by Jackson there. Just knocking it off just barely on that top end there. Needs to fly away. Really pull the chest and the arms away from it that last second there. Beautiful, beautiful jump though. That was a good miss. That's what we like to see, is a nice good miss. If it's going to be a miss. It means the technique is nice and dialed in. Improvements have been made in that jump from the previous jump. It's looking good. It puts us at Kyle James' first attempt at his opening height of 11 foot 3 inches. Pretty solid inversion and good turn on Kyle's first jump today. Good start to the day for him. Even though his warm-ups didn't look the greatest, I guess he just needed that bar up to get him motivated. Liam is up, Riley on deck, Jackson on hold for second attempts at 11 foot 3 inches. With this is PR attempts for all three of these athletes. Just barely knocks it off on the top end, just like we just saw with Jackson. Just needs to clean up that flyaway right at the end there. Maybe clean up the turn just a little bit more too. Well, this is getting interesting here. Here we go. Riley is up. Jackson on deck. Liam on hold. Second attempts. 11 foot 3 inches. Standards are going to 80. Here comes Riley. Super strong energy into it. Not swinging up all the way. His dad was giving him that advice to just keep getting upside down. And he swung up a little bit better there, but still sitting on the pole there. But he did just move up a pole, so maybe just feeling it out. That pole looks really good for him, though. Good bend, good strength for him. He's attacking it real strong, ready for it. Jackson is up. Liam on deck, Riley on hold. Jackson on the back of the runway, making sure those shoes are tied nice and good. Don't want those shoelaces flopping around on your spikes when you're running down the runway. Well, you'll see a lot of the jumper spikes also have that Velcro strap to go over the laces. Keep them in place so you don't worry about it. Also beneficial if you're a long jumper and landing in a sand pit. That is another miss, second miss, and we're going into third and final attempts at 11 foot 3 inches for Liam, Riley, and Jackson. Definitely was not the same jump as his first attempt there.
Jason.
Gosh. Liam, so much focus on the runway here, which is awesome. He really knows how to get in that competition spirit. Definitely don't always see this side of Liam at practices. He has a lot more fun. And that is the PR in his third attempt there. 11 foot 3 inches for an official PR there. Awesome jump. Did tap it ever so slightly, but that's the money. And now moving on to Riley and Jackson, third and final attempts at 11 foot 3 inches, also going for that PR jump.
I know, because it was like, at that one, it was kind of like hard to put that time he did it, he was just like.
Riley Scott up. Too bad you can get DQ'd for that. Over celebrating. It's unsportsmanlike conduct. And that is also a PR for Riley Scott. Again, 11 3 inches. Overly. It's a shove it in the other opponent's face. If it gets too much excitement, too much like, oh my gosh, then it can be messed up to other athletes who might be having a harder time. So you can get DQ'd for that. Jackson, can he also? Nope. That'll be it for Jackson today. Best of 10 foot 9 inches today, which is some great jumping from Jackson. Good job. Matching his PR. Or actually, it sounds like I might have the records wrong and he actually PR'd there. So, congratulations, Jackson. Good jumping today. With that, the bar is moving up to 11 foot 9 inches, but first we have Mark Fielden coming in who's going to get a couple warm-up jumps. All right, the bar is set again, and we are going to 11 foot 9 inches here. We will have first up Liam up, Riley on deck, Mark on hold, followed by Kyle. Devin is the best at officiating. Yes, I said that, Devin, and I know you're watching. You deserve it.
Yeah.
All right, Liam is up.
I know, he's like,
Here we go. First attempt at 11 foot 9 inches, going for that double PR. Oh, a little phased by the new PR jump. A little phased by that. Needs to regain that confidence. Definitely a great takeoff. He definitely has a shot at this. And with that, Riley is up. First attempt, 11 foot 9. Mark on deck and Kyle on hold.
I don't know if I heard that. Yeah.
Here we go, Riley Scott from Rigby, Idaho. Here he comes. Such a strong run. Oh, beautiful plants. Once again, going into that seated position, blocking out that bottom arm, not pulling the pole in and moving the pole. There's two aspects of the vault that really get an athlete to swing and get that inversion. One is that trail leg. That whipping trail leg allows those hips to rise on up. If you connect your hips with the trail leg swing, the momentum from that, you can get your hips to rise on up. The second is really just moving those arms, attacking those arms forward, up towards the crossbar, allows that angle between your shoulder, your arm, and your torso to decrease, which allows your torso to rise on up as well. So there's two aspects in sync together that really put it all together. Mark is up for his opening height here at 11 foot 9 inches. Standards are going to go to 70 for him.
I know, seriously, I was like, she's gonna do it. Mark?
Easy height over that, but not quite penetrating as deep as he needs to for that crossbar, for that standard setting. And Kyle is up. Liam on deck, Riley on hold. Standards are going to 80 for Kyle.
Yeah.
Here comes Kyle James down the runway. Nice and tall. Great takeoff. Good inversion. Shooting into it a little bit. That was a beautiful jump, though, by Kyle James. Standards were at 80, so it sounds like we're going to go up a pole for him. Up to the next pole. Moving into second attempts at 11 foot 9 inches. Liam is up. Riley on deck. Mark on hold, followed by Kyle.
Oh, that's good.
He moved up a pole for that jump, so he just needed that one to really feel it out. I don't know if he really likes it that much, but I think he really needs to gain that confidence to get on it. Sometimes athletes get a little too comfortable on the poles that they're used to and get a little afraid to move up to another pole. Never get too comfortable with a pole. Riley up, Mark on deck, Kyle on hold. Second attempt at 11 foot 9 inches. Ooh. Low on that plant for Riley, really blocking out and getting nowhere into the pads there. Really need to press those arms up, straight up on over to the head to allow his torso to continue moving through and moving that pole. Mark is up, 70 on the standards. I heard it. Mark Fielden, Davis High School. Second attempt, 11 foot 9 inches. Once again, not quite getting the penetration he needs to. Last second, as he needs to keep moving that pole, just kind of stops and looks down at the pole instead of allowing himself to continue on up. So just for that jump for third attempt, it looks like we might just move the standards in a little bit so that same jump will make it, but we'll see what happens. Kyle's up, second attempt, 11 foot 9 inches. Kyle's an athlete here at Utah Pole Vault Academy. He attends Riverton High School just down the road from here. He's sporting that Riverton purple. Great inversion, but getting zero penetration again. With that, we move on to third and final attempts at 11 foot 9 inches with Liam up, Riley on deck, Mark on hold with Kyle.
Okay, here we go. Liam is up. Riley's on deck.
Liam up, third and final attempt. Let's see if he can get comfortable on that new pole. Or if he moved back to he moved back to the other pole and blew right into it. And that'll be it for Liam Everett today, finishing off the best of 11 foot 3 inches. Riley is up, Mark on deck, Kyle on hold, third and final attempts at 11 foot 9 inches. Here come Riley Scott, Rigby, Idaho. Better plant. Still blocking out, and that will be it for Riley Scott today, finishing with a best of 11 foot 3 inches on his third attempt. Still PRing quite a bit for him. So great over a foot PR for Riley Scott today. So congratulations to him, and awesome jumping. With that, third and final attempts from Mark Fielden and Kyle James. This is Mark's opening height here, so let's see if we can pull it together on that third and final attempt. I have seen him do that multiple times before, just really pulling in that third attempt here, bringing all the heat. You know, from the last ones, he wasn't quite getting the penetration he needed because he's just stopping on the top end. Catches himself just barely there. Good catch. Just barely stop himself before making that a scratch. So he's still up. Just really bring that confidence here. Bring the heat. Here we go. Mark on the back of the runway. Here he comes. Nice and fast. Get those hands up. Hands up late. But he holds on, which is good. And unfortunately, that will be it for Mark Fielden with a no height today at our competition. Never fun to see a no height, but they do happen. It's a good opportunity for athletes to really build some mental fortitude there. And third and final attempts here for 11 foot 9 inches. This is Kyle James. If he can get this, he'll be the only one in to continue. If not, either way, he still takes first place. Kyle James is in first place, which then puts Liam Everett in second place. With Riley Scott in third place here for this second flight of today's competitions. Kyle James first place. Liam Everett second place. Riley Scott third place. And there it is. Kyle gets it. And with that, the bar moves up, and it is just Kyle James in at this time. The bar will be moving up to 12 foot 3 inches.
But can't hold it. Toss the other. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Should I toss this one? Or is that one like a frozen one?
Yeah. Keep that one. Keep that one. Yeah. All right, being the only athlete in, he now has, from the time the bar is set, 5 minutes to complete the jump, or to make the attempt of the jump. And that is a miss, rushing that off the ground a little bit. Going into second attempts now. Like I said, he's got 5 minutes to catch his breath and get ready for the next one. Usually athletes get only 1 minute to make an attempt. If there's only 2 athletes in, they get 3 minutes to make an attempt. And if there's 1, they get 5 minutes. The key for that is allowing them to really regain their breath again, get ready for the next one, seeing how they have less athletes to cause that natural wait time for them.
Thank you.
There you go. Kyle is on the back of the runway here. Here he comes. Not as good of penetration and inversion like he was getting earlier on his jumps. Came down that run with a little bit more energy and might have ran himself just a tiny bit under there. With that, we will move into third and final attempts for Kyle James at 12 foot 3 inches. Here we go, third and final attempts for Kyle James, walking on back to the end of the runway there. The bar is set for him. And here comes Kyle, nice and fast down that runway. Good takeoff, blows into it. Unfortunately, that will be it for Kyle today at 11 foot 9 inches as his best, taking first place still. Congratulations, Kyle James taking first place, Liam Everett second place, and Riley Scott third place in today's Flight 2 of our competition. With that, we will get everything cleaned, sanitized, and reset for the next competition, and we will be right back for you. All these other ones are. All right, welcome back, all of our viewers live on YouTube. Thank you for joining us February 20th, 2021 for our Flight 3 of our last indoor competition this year. We're about to get started here, getting the bar put up here. We're about to get started with Flight 3. Our opening height today will be at 9 foot 3 inches. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 girls today for this flight. Starting at 9 foot 3 inches, we'll have Grayson Oberman up, Leah Chavez on deck. Then we'll have coming in at 9 foot 9 inches, Sienna Branch, Carolyn Bach. Coming in at 10 foot 3 inches, Anna Olander, Alyssa Gregory, and India Ortiz. And then coming in at 10 foot 9 inches today, we'll have Sabrina Fairbanks, Kat Nemelka, and Belle Davis. And that will be our competition for Flight 3 today, our third of 4 competitions today. In this competition today, we primarily have Utah athletes, with one athlete, Leah Chavez from Raise the Bar in Nevada. Today we've had athletes from Nevada, California, and Idaho, as well as Utah, in attendance today, which has been lots of fun so far. Get me on. All right, today we are starting off. The bar is set for Grayson Overman, starting at 9 foot 3 inches today. Have we set our standards yet? Standards are going to be set for Grayson at 80 centimeters. That's 80 centimeters behind the box. So 80 centimeters behind the point where she plants the pole into the ground. That is the farthest back you can get. Good position to be at for an opening height. Really pushing for that deep penetration and looking for moving up bars later on in the competition. Here we go. Grayson is up. Leah Chavez on deck here at their opening heights of 9 foot 3 inches. Here comes Grayson. Good save by Grayson, not coming off the ground, not touching the pads or passing the back of the box, which would have all counted as a scratch if she had done that. Might be a little stressed out right now. Just needs to relax and do what she knows how to do. There we go. Grayson is up on the back of the runway. Here she comes. Good strong plant, easy clearance, but does not throw the pole back. And unfortunately, we are indoors and there is no wind to call on that one. All right, that is a miss for Grayson's first attempt. She's got 2 more attempts here, but we'll go into Leah Chavez is up. If it's the wind's fault. Here comes Leah Chavez down the runway. Nice, good plants. Beautiful clearance on her opening height. And now we'll go into second attempts for Grayson. Mm-hmm. And we'll click this guy. Sometimes you just got to get just right. Here we go. Grayson's second attempt at 9 foot 3 inches. Plenty of clearance last time. Just need to throw that pole back. And there it is. Good fix. And with that, the bar is going to move up to 9 foot 9 inches. At 9 foot 9 inches, we'll have Grayson, Sienna, T, and Leah. 4 athletes. Grayson up, Sienna on deck, T in the hole. Here we go. Grayson's on the back of the runway. We got a question in the chat there. Yes, Lucy Jepson jumped in the last heat. Here we go. Grayson has the pole up in the air, ready to go. Bar is set. I believe standards are still at 80. There it is. Beautiful clearance. Plenty of height over that at 9 foot 9 inches for Grayson. Looks like she's got her groove going again, and we're good to move on. Sienna is up. T on deck. Leah in the hole. Here we go. Here comes Sienna. Good push out of the back. Nice and strong plant. Great inversion. And an easy first clearance for her at her opening height. Which puts us as T is up. Leah on deck. Standards are going to 80 for T. Beautiful spot to start your standards off in the competition. As you're getting nice and deep into the pads. Beautiful clearance. Also, with the standards at 80, that also means that when it's time to start moving up poles for your higher heights, you need a little bit stiffer pole and you're not getting as much penetration. You're in a position where that is possible, because the closest you can get on those standards is 45 centimeters behind the box. There we go. With that, we've got Leah up. She's the only one still making attempts at 9 foot 9 inches. Her first attempt here, 9 foot 9 inches for Leah Chavez from Raise the Bar Pole Vault in Nevada. Here comes Leah. Beautiful swing, just barely tapping it off on the as she's coming over it. Just let go of that pole and fly away. Getting lots of penetration there too into the pads. Wonder what her coach is going to have her do. Possibly move up a finger or an inch on the grip. Could definitely slow up that pole a little bit and give her a little bit more height. I think the standards were all the way to 80, right? Yeah. There's nothing we can do on standards there. But I wouldn't say that would be the best decision, though. Possibly also just asking her to pull those arms out of the way. We'll see how it goes. Taking a moment to catch her breath between jumps. Pole vault's quite the explosive sport, so very necessary to be able to catch your breath for a second there. Get ready to dig deep and bring it all again. Ooh, not quite ready for it. But that does not count as a scratch for her. Brought herself to a good stop using the box there. Well-trained athlete there. Don't worry about it. Here comes Leah Chavez. Second attempt. Ooh, and that second attempt will be a scratch for Leah Chavez, unfortunately. Because she came up onto the pads, not stopping herself, clearly showing that she wasn't going for that attempt. That does count. She has one more attempt here at 9 foot 3 inches. Should be no problem for this girl. She's got a PR of 11 foot 3 inches. Starting a little low today. Could be for multiple reasons. Maybe she hasn't been practicing a ton for a little bit. All right, going into third and final attempt at 9 foot 9 inches. Lots of reasons why an athlete would start so low below their PR. Ideally, we want to try and seek for about 3 bars in the competition, maybe 4 for that PR jump. Oh, and that is unfortunate to see anytime, but that was some good jumping, very solid jumping. 9 foot 3 inches is what she finishes off with, Leah Chavez from Raise the Bar Pole Vault in Nevada. With that, we're moving the bar up to 10 foot 3 inches. We have 2 athletes coming in at this height, Anna Olander and Alyssa Gregory. Oh, as well as India Ortiz coming in at 10 foot 3 inches. There you go. Grayson is up first. Sienna on deck, T on hold. Oh, beautiful clearance by Grayson on her first attempt there. A little slow sometimes. Beautiful jump. She did tap the bar just ever so slightly there on the top, so she's going to need a little bit more for this next bar. And this next bar is going to be a 3-inch PR for her attempt. Here you go, Sienna. That was a miss, blowing through that bar. Definitely needs to move up a pole with that jump. And with that, we're moving on to T is up. Anna on deck, Alyssa on hold. Sometimes it reorders itself, huh? There we go. Here we go. Here comes T, nice and strong down the runway. Very fast. Good strong plant. Easy clearance for her, making this look easy. Coming over on her side a little bit on that turn, so not as tight into the pole there, but we'll take it for that bar. Anna is up, Alyssa on deck with India on hold. Here's Anna. Great plant and swing. That was a beautiful jump by Anna. Oh my gosh, that is a great start to the competition for her. Man, she's been working hard to really clean up that vault. And with that, we're going for Alyssa is up, India on deck with Sienna on hold. Here comes Alyssa down the runway. Strong plant, a little lazy on that swing, but pulls it off. And with that, India is up. Sienna on deck. Mm-hmm. Let me see. I got it. Okay, all you. India back on the runway. Yeah, it's delayed. India back on the runway, first attempt here. And an easy clearance for her opening height. Not a problem at all for this girl. And with that, we just have Sienna, second attempt at 10 foot 3 inches. She's also having her standards back at 80. Oh, this guy. Go back to that. Oh, don't mess with it. There we go. Great fix right there. I think she moved up poles and definitely a much better jump. And with that, we're moving the bar up to 10 foot 9 inches. We have 3 athletes coming in: Sabrina Fairbanks, Kat Nemelka, and Belle Davis. Starting off, we'll have Grayson up first, Sienna on deck, T on hold, followed by Anna, Alyssa, Sabrina, Kat, India, and Belle in that order. 10-9. 10-9. That last one was 10-3. Looks like our height indicator was off just a little bit. We're at 10 foot 9 inches now. Grayson, first attempt, is up first. This is going for a PR attempt for Grayson, 3-inch PR. Her PR currently is 10 foot 6 inches. Hope she's not going to get stressed and get in her head about this new bar. I know she was getting a little in her head on that first bar attempt that she had. Here we go. Decent attempt, not swinging up and being patient all the way before she comes off that pole. But definitely has a shot at that 10-9 PR. Sienna is up, T on deck, Anna on hold. Oh, I know what's happening. Here, I'm gonna take control real quick. Okay, all you. Every now and then it switches order on the list based on what we're using the most. Oh, and with a little bit of bar love there, she takes that. Huh. T is up. Anna on deck. Alyssa on hold. Sienna just matched her PR that she got a few weeks ago. Oh, T comes out of that just a little early on that jump. Just needs to be patient. There we go. And with that, we're going into Anna is up, Alyssa on deck. Anna's moving her standards to 65, more of a little bit of an average for most athletes.
Are we going up?
Anna is up, Alyssa on deck, Sabrina on hold. There it is. Man, Anna's really throwing down today. Such beautiful jumping today. Great timing on her turn and everything. Man, the improvement she's made the last little bit here. Next up, Alyssa Gregory. First attempt at 10 foot 9 inches. Sabrina is on deck and Kat is on hold. Here comes Alyssa, super strong down the runway. Beautiful energy, doesn't throw the pole back, but it stays on for her. Woo, little bar love right there. That is a stressful moment for sure. Just need a little push away. Sabrina is up, Kat on deck, India on hold. So Sabrina and Kat's opening height here, as well as Belle. Here we go, Sabrina's back on the runway. Repping that Lone Peak jersey. Go Knights. Sabrina's been training with us for quite a few years now. It's been fun watching her grow up over the years, from this tiny little girl trying pole vaults to full-blown teenager totally killing it in the pole vault. Nice and helpful coming from a gymnastics background for her to allow a lot of that strength and body awareness to transfer over to the pole vault, which in itself is quite the gymnastics sport. Just barely coming down on that. Maybe just a slight adjustment on standards bringing them forward, or just moving those hands a little bit more. Bring it up. Kat is up, India on deck, Belle on hold. Standards are going to 75 for Kat. This is her opening height here. Here she comes. Beautiful, strong run. Great inversion. Clears her opening height. That's got to give her some nice confidence going into the rest of the meet. Cutting it a little close on those standards, though. So we'll see what she makes adjustments for on that next jump, for the next bar. India is up, Belle on deck, with Grayson on hold. Comes India. This is her second bar of the day. A little slow into that takeoff, but pulls it off with a beautiful swing and row. And now, oh, Belle might be coming in a little bit later, I think. She might be coming in, she might have changed her opening height to the next height, which sounds good to me. With that, we've got Grayson up, T on deck, Sabrina on hold. Second attempts at 10 foot 9 inches. Here we go. Here comes Grayson. Great plant takeoff. Oh, a little slow. A little hesitant into that plant. Beautiful timing on it. Getting those hands up early, nice and good, but a little slow on that jump and takeoff. T is up. Second attempt, 10 foot 9 inches. Sabrina on deck. Standards are going to 70 for T. If you remember, she had her standards at 80 for the prior jumps. My guess is I believe she probably moved up poles for this next height, which totally makes sense. Good plan on her behalf. Here she comes, nice and strong. A little hesitant on that plant. Not the best takeoff for a second attempt at 10 foot 9 inches. And we go to Sabrina. Second attempt, 10 foot 9 inches. She's got a little bit of a sprained ankle there, as you can see, coming off. Not too bad, she says. But just landed on the crossbar just a little weird. Putting a little stress on that ankle. Hopefully that's not going to stop her. Don't like those injuries. We'll see how that changes her run at all. Here comes Sabrina. Bar is set for Sabrina. That is rule number 2 in pole vault. Don't land on your feet. Yeah. Second attempt, Sabrina. Here she comes, nice and strong. Beautiful takeoff. Great height over that bar. Like a boss. She just adjusted those standards on that last jump, and it was exactly what she needed, just like I was thinking. With that, we move into third and final attempts at 10 foot 9 inches. Grayson is up, T on deck. For Grayson, this will be a PR of 3 inches. For T, this will be 3 inches under her PR of 11 feet. Grayson's going to have to dig deep for this. Really gain that confidence and attack it as strong as she knows she can. As strong as we know she can as well. Beautiful jump. Oh, just comes out of that swing just ever so slightly too early. And that'll be it for today for Grayson, finishing with a best of 10 foot 3 inches today. Congratulations, Grayson. Good jumping. That was a beautiful jump to finish on. Nothing to be upset about there. Definitely coming out of it just a little early, but such a beautiful takeoff. Strong energy into it, transferring that energy effectively and efficiently to the pole with those arms up early and ready. Great swing initiation and pressuring of the pole, just coming out of it a little early.
Oh, we still have one more.
We have one final last attempt for T. What? What's T? Looks like T's just discussing with the coaches the situation of her ankle. She's looking positive. So with that, she's going to go back on the runway. Her third and final attempt at 10 foot 9 inches. This is 3 inches under her PR, which she just got 2 weeks ago at our competition here at Utah Pole Vault Academy. Standards are going to go back to 80 for T in this one. She might have gone back down a pole to adjust for not attacking as hard with that sprained ankle. I'm not sure. Either that or adjusting for just wanting to really take it on that third attempt. And that's not quite it, but that's all right. That was some good jumping by T. Finishing with a jump of 10 foot 3 inches on her first attempt. So, and that will tie Grayson and T. All right, with that, the bar moves up to 11 foot 3 inches. Still in, we have Sienna, who will be up first, Anna on deck, Alyssa on hold, followed by Sabrina, Kat, India, and Belle. With that, we also have Belle coming in. She's getting some run-throughs. She's got 2 minutes to do run-throughs here. There's Belle on the back of the runway getting ready for her warm-ups, her run-throughs. Here she comes. Oh, looking great on her run-throughs. Not sure if she's going to need another one. She's getting really deep into the pads there. Wonder if she's going to stay on that pole or move up for her first bar. Probably going to stay on it just for that first bar. We'll see. Looks like she's going to take one more run through. And once she's done with this, the bar will go up and we'll have Sienna up first, as we see on screen here. The bar is currently going to be going up to 11 foot 3 inches for this next height here. Here comes Belle for a second. Run through. Looking good. Not as deep a penetration. All right, with that, the bar should be going up, right? Bar will be going up to 11 foot 3 inches. Sienna will be up first. All right, Sienna is up, looking down at her in the back of the runway. Here we go. Standards are getting set at 80 for Sienna. This is her 4th bar of the day. Going for an official PR here. Ooh. Not as fast in attacking it into it on the runway as she did on her last bar. Hopefully she's not too hesitant because of a new bar facing her. Just got to remember that it's just another bar. With that, we've got Anna up, Alyssa on deck, Sabrina on hold. Standards are going to 65 for Anna. Man, this is exciting right here. This could be a 3-inch PR for Anna, which will be real exciting, and I don't think that is in any way out of reach for her right now based on her last 2 jumps. That's some beautiful jumping today. Let's see what happens here. Here comes Anna. Very strong run, beautiful inversion. Needs to stay a little bit tighter to the pole there as she's shooting up. She's definitely getting that hip height, or at least very close to it. We'll see what they do to adjust for that. With that, Alyssa is up, Sabrina on deck, Kat on hold. Alyssa setting standards to 75. Here she comes. Such great energy down the runway, but struggling to keep moving that pole and not getting stuck in the bucket there. Just needs to really keep moving that pole, bringing it in tight to the body so she can allow those shoulders to drop as she rises on up in the air. Sabrina is up, Kat on deck, India in the hole. Standards are going to 65 for Sabrina. And here she comes. Great start. Got a beautiful running cycle. She gets plenty high over that little bar love, and that'll be good for her. That's a clearance for Sabrina Fairbanks. Her PR is 11 feet 6.5 inches, and so that was just a few inches below her PR. Beautiful jump, but still might need to adjust the standards a little bit there. Kat is up, India on deck, Bell on hold. Standards are going to 70 for Kat. Comes Kat. Strong run, but those hands were not ready for it. Not ready at all. India up, Bell on deck, Sienna on hold. Standards are going to 80 for India. A lot of these girls, including India, come from a little bit of a gymnastics background, which has really helped them transition a lot of this, what they learned there, into this next sport that they're holding. Such a powerful run as she comes down. The good clearance of 11 foot 3 inches for India. That's the same jump is definitely not going to cut it for the next bar, so we'll see what she adjusts for that. She has a PR of 12 feet, so it's definitely within her reach. But I know they've been slowing things down and working on dialing a few things in for us, particularly with her run. Bell is up, Sienna on deck, Anna on hold. So much energy out of the back there. Swinging way over that to make an easy clearance for her opening height here today at 11 foot 3 inches. Belle Davis. With that, we move into our second attempt. Sienna is up, Anna on deck, Alyssa on hold, followed by Kat. Second attempts at 11 foot 3 inches. Here's Sienna. Good plant. Collapsing that bottom arm just a little bit into that plant. Getting some great inversion as she swings upside down, but maybe just being a little bit stronger on that bottom arm. Sounds like coach is giving her some advice to just kind of keep pulling that pull tight to her body as she swings up. Keep it moving all the way, not holding her back as she transitions into that turn. Second attempts, we have Anna Olander up, Alyssa on deck, and Kat on hold. Oh, that was so close. She's got this. That was such a beautiful jump. Even if she misses even with that miss, that is such a beautiful jump and nothing to be mad about. Everything to be proud about with how much she's worked hard to get these jumps changed. Beautiful bull jumping by Anna Olander. Alyssa is up, Kat on deck with Sienna on hold. Here comes Alyssa. Like a freight train down the runway, but still not allowing herself to really drop those shoulders on that second attempt there. And turning last minute. With that, we're going into Kat, second attempt at 11 foot 3 inches before we go into our third and final attempts. What? Kat. Kat's going to put her standards at 70 here. Coaches are giving Alyssa a little pep talk there, just talking about that timing of her turn, allowing the initiation of that to happen as right when she makes that connection to initiate that pull and turn simultaneously to smooth that out. Here's Kat. Feeling under, I think. A little under there and not able to move the pole as efficiently there. Which moves us into third and final attempts at 11 foot 3 inches with Sienna up, Anna on deck, Alyssa on hold, followed by Kat. Oh, and those hands were not ready for that. And unfortunately, that will be it for today for Sienna Branch. Utah Pole Vault Academy and Spanish Fork High School. 10 foot 9 inches as her best today. She's not looking super stoked about that, but that is matching her PR. And with that, we're going to Anna is up, third and final attempt at 11 foot 3 inches. Can she get this 3-inch PR? She has been so close on these last couple attempts. She's moving standards to 65 here. 65 on the standards. First two attempts were so beautiful, and increasing in how beautiful it was as she went through those first two attempts. See if she can pull it together just barely enough to make this happen. Definitely has a chance here. Here it comes. So strong down the runway. Beautiful. Oh, comes out of it just barely, and unfortunately that'll be it for Anna, with the finishing off the jump of 10 foot 9 inches. And with that, we're going to Alyssa's up and Kat on deck.
We're still staying at that one.
Standards are going to 65 for Alyssa. Third and final attempt at 11 foot 9 inches. Alyssa's PR is 11 foot 6 inches. So this will be a 3-inch PR attempt for her. Oh, a little bit better initiating that turn, but coming out of it just a little too soon. So that finishes her off at best of 10 foot 9 inches. And we go to Kat for a third and final attempt at 11 foot 3 inches before we move the bar up to 11 foot 9 inches. Moving on to 11 foot 9 inches, Sabrina, India, and Belle. Potentially Kat here. We'll find out here right now. No.
No, not yet.
Standards are going to 70 for her. Here she comes. Such a powerful run down the runway. Better timing, but rushing that swing, not really getting that swing, which isn't allowing much penetration to the pads. And she also finishes off with a jump of 10 foot 9 inches. With that, the bar is going to be going up. With that, the bar goes up to 11 foot 9 inches. Sabrina will be up first, India on deck, and Belle on hold. 11 foot 9 inches. Go, Sabrina way back on the back of the runway there. So 3 girls in right now. Sabrina, India, and Belle. Fighting for first, second, and third. Currently right now, India and Belle are tied for first, with Sabrina following by 1 attempt. There you go, the bar is set and ready. Sabrina's up. And here she comes. Just barely coming down on that crossbar there for her first attempt at 11 foot 9 inches. Remember, this is almost a 3-inch PR for her attempt. Beautiful first attempt at that. Definitely without a doubt, has a shot at this PR today. India is up, Bell on deck. India and Bell both have PRs of 12 feet. So this is within the realm of doable. This will be the 4th bar attempt for India. So no doubt might be getting a little tired here. Hard to say. There you go. Indy back on the runway. Pole is up in the air. She is ready. Coming down nice and strong. Plant is tall. Coming out of that swing up just a little bit early, right into that crossbar. Pole looks great on her. She's definitely using it, but just coming out of it a little early. Needs to be a little bit more patient with that. With that, we go to Bell. First attempt at 11 foot 9 inches. This is her 2nd bar of the day. And if she gets this on the first attempt here, that propels her right to 1st place, with India in 2nd place and Kat in and Sabrina in 3rd place here. Currently, all depending on this jump right here. Placement in a competition for pole vault considers both finishing height as well as number of attempts. And with that, Bell jumps into 1st place here. As we move into 2nd attempts at 11 foot 9 inches, with Sabrina up and India on deck. Turn it up a little. I got it. All right, Sabrina back on the runway here. Don't get crazy on it though. Got it? Just double checking that grip is solid. That plant position is ready. Her arms are ready to be nice and tall for this. Here she is, Sabrina Fairbanks. 2nd attempt, 11 foot 9 inches. Beautiful jump. Needs to be a little bit more aggressive on that swing and inversion and pressuring to be able to pull that off, I think. It's almost there. With that, we go to 2nd attempts with India Ortiz at 11 foot 9 inches. Standards are going to 80 for India. Maybe later. India Ortiz back on the runway. And here she comes. Such a powerful run from all these girls today. Looks like her hips just came right up off the ground there, rushing past where her center of mass should be and kind of passing the pole. She's commenting that she didn't feel like the pole really bent at all. It really didn't give her much. We'll see what they adjust as she goes talks to her dad, who's one of our coaches. With that, we're moving into third and final attempts at 11 foot 9 inches between Sabrina and India. Getting the pep talks from the coaches to make sure they're all set. Like bar is set. We'll have Sabrina up first for attempt 3. Sabrina's getting ready, walking to the back of the runway here. Sabrina's shifting her standards to 60 now. 60 on her standards, which is about average for most athletes. Right around 65 to 65, 70 is usually about average. A little close, which makes sense for where she's been coming in. Definitely not getting quite the penetration she needs for those bars, but it's definitely getting the hip height. So hopefully that shift to standards at 60 will do this for the same vault or better. Here it comes. Third and final attempt. Oh! And unfortunately, she does not get her hands out of the way for that. Finishes with some beautiful, beautiful jumps with her best today at 11 foot 3 inches. But just barely missing that PR jump right there, unfortunately. But definitely some beautiful jumps, and she should be very proud of herself for those. Those were some amazing misses right there. India Ortiz, third and final jump at 11 foot 9 inches today. Bar is set. Standards are back deep. Here she comes, India Ortiz. And something's very not feeling right for her she's just saying she cannot get on that pole and feel comfortable on it. So she has done 11 foot 3 inches. That puts India second place. Sabrina third place. And with that, the bar is moving up to 12 foot 3 inches with Brielle Davis, only one in at this time, going for a personal record here. Her PR is currently 12 feet, so this will be a 3-inch PR. 12 foot 3 inches. And if I'm not mistaken, this could also break the Utah High School 6A record. Not on that jump, but that was first attempt. It's okay, ladies and gentlemen. She has 2 more attempts at this height and 5 minutes to complete the next attempt when the bar gets set. Acceptance is the first step. Hey, Alex. Alex. Can you on now that we're getting that time starts? How? Have them sign the stupid COVID thing. Oh, beautiful attempt. Knocking it off a little bit on the way up there. And as we move into our third and final attempt at 12 foot 3 inches. She's been fighting hard for this bar for the last couple months here. Just want to look at that real quick again here. Beautiful swing. Needs to kind of keep moving that pole. Stay on it just a titch longer. Is 12:11. That's good to know. I think the outdoor record might be is 12:2, 12, something like that. I don't remember. There's too many numbers for me to remember. If you guys know, you can throw it in the chat. I know if Coach Devin James is watching, he knows for sure what all these numbers are. I don't know how he's quite the steel trap there, remembering all those things. All right. The adjustments the coaches are giving her is we're going up a pole, upping her grip by an inch, and moving her step in, or standards in, by a little bit there to adjust for all those. Some good moves. If she can get on this pole, really attack it strong like athletes often do on their third attempt, really bringing the heat to get on this pole, trusting her coach's opinions to really get on it. Standards are going to 70 here. She's really just got to dig for that confidence and attack that pole. As she's just getting on. Always scary to move up a pole on a third attempt, but especially based off those last two jumps, she's going to need a little bit more. So here we go. Here she comes. And there it is! 3-inch PR for Belle. Lots of excitement and love in the audience. Man, she's been wanting that for so long. Cody. So congratulations to Brielle Davis on that awesome PR. 3-inch PR, getting that 12.3 bar. Now with her the only one in and getting that PR there, she does technically have the opportunity to choose the next bar height. Not sure what she's going to go for here. Belle, what are we going for? Seems reasonable.
That smile.
Send it to me. For this, we're gonna have to, we're moving the bar up to 12 foot 6 inches to go for another 3-inch PR for her attempt. Right now, we're gonna have to adjust the standards to be able to get it to that position and just double check it here for her. This is an awesome day for Belle and an awesome day for pole vault in Utah and pole vault in general. Mostly because pole vault's just awesome, which I'm sure all of you know because you're watching pole vault. All right, was just talking with Cody a second ago to try and confirm. We do believe that Devin is correct in the comments here. We believe Adara set the indoor record and should be about 12:11. We were thinking we know it was just shy of 13, so here we go. That was a miss. She cooled down a little too much between those jumps, she was saying. All right, going into our second attempt here, Bell at 12.6. All right, that last attempt was just on a UCS 13-145 pole. We're moving her up to a 13-150-pound pole, 13-foot 150-pound pole. This little junior here, high school junior, getting on a 13-foot 150-pound pole and about to attack a 12-6 bar. Let's go. I know these jumps today of Bell's are definitely going to make Bell's high school coach, Garth Rushforth, really stoked for this coming season. Have a pole vaulter jumping this high. Bring lots of points to that team. Here she comes, nice and strong. Well, she needed one to really feel out that pole, get some confidence in it. That moves us to our third and final attempt at 12 foot 6 inches. Let's see if she can really dig deep for this last jump. She's about a foot under on that takeoff, it looks like. Yeah, definitely under on that takeoff. Gonna do some adjustments, see what we can do to really attack this. She's gonna need to dig deep for this energy. This will be her 8th jump today with a crossbar. So no doubt she's getting tired and needing, I know she was mentioning while we were adjusting the bar that she sat for a little bit and her cooled down and the adrenaline had kind of cooled down. So you need to get that back. So we'll see if she can dig deep for the energy to really attack this one like she can. See if she can pull it together though. Because here, all right, Bella's back on the runway here. Third and final attempt at 12 foot 6 inches. A little pep talk from her coach. Chatted with her mom and dad and boyfriend real quick. And here we go. Bring that heat. Nice and strong. Beautiful attack. Oh. And she just pulled out of it. And unfortunately, that'll be it for Belle. Still getting a PR of 12 foot 3 inches and putting herself in first place for flight 3 of 4 today's competitions. Thank you. All right, with that, we finish up flight 3 of 4 competitions today, and we will begin flight 4 shortly. It is scheduled for run-throughs, warm-ups to start at 3:30, so in about half an hour. So stay tuned, and we'll be back shortly here. And right there in the corner of the screen, we should be able to see the podium. So we're going to do the podium ceremony momentarily here for first, second, and third place. Like I was saying, congratulations to Sabrina Fairbanks for taking third place with a first attempt at 11 foot 3 inches. And second place, India Ortiz with a first attempt at 11 foot 3 inches. What sets those two apart here is that at the 10 foot 9 inch bar, Sabrina got that on her second attempt versus India's first attempt, which delineates that third and second place there. With Bell, congratulations to Bell for a new PR, 12 foot 3 inches, and first place for today's Flight 3 competition at Utah Pole Vault Academy, our last indoor meet of this season. Congratulations, girls. There we go. Congratulations, girls, on an awesome competition and working hard for those marks. Stay tuned with us. We'll be back at 3:30 in 28 minutes here, 3:30 Mountain Standard Time. right, ladies and gentlemen, 12-9 is our opening for this flight 4 of our last indoor competition of 2021. It is February 20th, 2021. This is our last and final flight of today, flight 4. We have 10 athletes in at this height, or not in at this height, in on this flight. Opening height, like I said, will be 12-9. At 12-9, we'll be starting off with Jacob Costin from Raise the Bar in Nevada. Also on deck will be Jackson Merrill from Utah Pole Vault Academy, as well as Colin James, Austin Lott, also from Utah Pole Vault Academy, at 12 foot 9 inches. Then the bar will go up to 13 3 inches. We'll have Kai Miller, also from Raise the Bar, coming in at 13 3. Then we'll be moving on to 13 foot 9 inches with Porter Westerland coming in, as well as Alex Crapo. And then we'll be moving to 14 foot 3 inches with Ryan Crook, Nico Rubio, and Parker Sagers coming in at 14 3. And that will be our fourth and final flight for today. Thank you for joining us. Bar is getting set right now while we're just doing the last minute rules review. All right. Huh? Don't need it. All right, today's competition, like I was saying, is starting off with Jacob Costin from Raise the Bar Pole Vault in Las Vegas, Nevada. Or Nevada. Forget exactly where they're at. Might be Reno. Anyways, Raise the Bar Pole Vault Club in Nevada. Jacob Costin, first attempt, opening bar of 12 foot 9 inches. Up next, Jackson Merrill. And what a solid start to the fourth flight of the competition with a beautiful clearance here. At 12 foot 9 inches, we've got Jackson Merrill is up, Colin James on deck with Austin Lott in the hole. Here you go, Jackson Merrill is up, bar is set for him at 12 foot 9 inches. Here he comes, great energy coming down the runway. Great time on the plant. And also just a beautiful start to the competition here today. Jackson Merrill, 2 first attempts on the opening bar. Let's go. Colin James is up, 12 foot 9 opening height. I can't do that. Colin James up on the runway. Here he comes. Solid run, good plant. Swings up. Oh, and just kind of got a little uneasy on the pike position there over the bar and knocked it off just barely there. As we go to Austin Lott is up. Colin James on deck. I moved a lot. Just doing some quick adjustments to the pads. They're kind of shifting just ever so slightly. Right in the spot where everyone wants to land. They start to spread out a little bit. And every now and then you just need to give it a tap to keep all that padding together. So much padding. Here we go. Austin Lott on the back of the runway here. Strong start. Tall. Easy clearance for him as we go to Colin James is now up again for second attempt. Moving his standards to 65 for this jump. There we go. Great clearance. Tiny bit of a stutter step at takeoff, but he really pulled off that beautiful swing, pressuring through and getting himself well over that bar. As the bar now moves up to 13 foot 3 inches, we'll have Jacob Costin up, Kai on deck, Jackson on the hold. Coming in at this height, we have Kai Miller from Raise the Bar. Been excited to have lots of great athletes from outside of our club here. I've had athletes from Raise the Bar, California Pole Vault Club, Rigby, Idaho High School, and Gravo's gang out in Nevada as well. So thank you guys all for coming out to our competition today and participating. It's making it lots of fun. I know our athletes here are having a blast having you all here. All right, Jacob is setting his standards to 80 all the way back. That's as far as you can go on the standards. Looking for some deep penetration here. Pretty ideal for your opening heights. This is not his opening height, but his second bar here. Still good to have some good penetration on those so you're ready to move up onto some big bars later on in your competition. Great swing. Oh, beautiful flyaway, saving him last second on that clearance right there. And with that, first PR of the competition, that's a 1-inch PR for Jacob Costin from Raise the Bar. Thank you so much for coming, and congratulations on your new PR. Nevada. With that, we move into our other Raise the Bar athlete, Kai Miller, coming in for his opening height of 13.3. Kai Miller has a PR of 13.6 inches, so solid position to get him really set up here. Clearly has the height on that, just needs a titch more penetration there into the pads. Jackson is up, Colin on deck, Austin on hold for their first attempts at 13'3". I don't think I've ever done that.
I've never seen.
Standards are set for 80 for Jackson Merrill. Jackson has a PR of 13'6", so this is 3 inches under his PR. He's getting some great jumps, great clearance. Tapped it a little bit, getting some bar love, but no surprise on that clearance. He was getting some great jumps and warm-ups at about a 14-foot bungee here, so we'll see.
Keep going.
And with that, Colin is up, Austin on deck, Kai in the hole. Totally fine.
Sometimes it's like it doesn't.
When the bungee's on. Well, that's a great shot. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, I want all those. All right, Colin is up. Here we go. Back of the runway. Standard slammed for him. Let's see if he can really move that top arm. Oh, blows into it. Were standard slammed on that? All right, Colin's moving up to the next pole there. And Austin is up. Standards are going to be set for 80 centimeters behind the back of the box for Austin. Also going for some nice, good deep penetration, setting himself up nicely for those later bars. All right, here's Austin on the back of the runway. Great energy coming out. Oh, a little late into that plant. And he almost still pulls it off. Definitely late on that plant, but he really whipped through that trail leg and got himself inverted and set up for that. With that, moving into second attempts, Kai Miller is up. Colin James on deck. Austin Lott on hold. That was an impressive jump for being that late on the plant. Kai Miller had some really good height over the bar on his first attempt here. This is his opening height here at 13.3. Just barely hit it on the way down. Let's see you pull it together here. Easy. As expected, easy clearance for Kai Miller. Raise the bar. Great jump. And with that, second attempt for Colin James at 13-3. On deck, Austin Lott. Colin James running strong down the runway. Little scary there, but some good recovery. Once again, seeing a little bit of that, what I saw before, a little bit of a stutter on that takeoff, slowing him down and maybe a titch late in his plant. I'll do a quick review of that video. No, not late in the plant, just kind of slowing it up and rushing himself off the ground there. With that, we go to Austin is up. Second attempt at 13-3. Austin up, Colin on deck. And a little bar love, and we'll take it. Clearance for Austin Lott at 13-3 on his second attempt. That puts us with just Colin James' third and final attempt at 13 foot 3 inches. Colin's putting his standards at 65 here. I know he did move up a pole on that last jump, so we'll see if he's comfortable with it this time. Hopefully not going to rush it off the ground like he did on his last attempt. Take his time, really working that trail leg swing all the way through. And there it is. That was a great clearance by Colin James. And with that, the bar will move up to 13 feet 9 inches. We have Porter Westerland coming in, as well as Alex Crapo. With that, we'll have Jacob Costin up, Kai Miller on deck, Jackson on hold, followed by Colin, Austin, Porter, and Alex in that order. Bell, can you go check them in? Thank you. Here we go, 13 feet 9 inches, Jacob Costin, first attempt. This will be going for a double PR here. Ooh, maybe coming out of it just a little early. Jackson's up. What happened to Kai?
15
Maybe he
K.
passed. Oliver, did Kai pass? Did Kai pass that? Okay. All right, so Kai chose to pass 13 foot 9. He was feeling plenty good on that 13-3 jump, so he's going to move himself onto 14 feet 3 inches when we'll see him again, which is why we have Jackson Merrill up now, Colin on deck,
Come on, Jackson.
with Austin on hold. Anytime athletes have the opportunity to pass, but you are only given 3 attempts to clear a bar. Fun fact about that, you can choose to pass even on a second or a third attempt, but you have that many less attempts to then clear a bar. Sometimes, strategically, it works. With that, I guess I don't have the best view. I'm like right in line with the standards. All right, we have got Colin up, Austin on deck, Porter on hold. First attempts, 13 feet 9 inches. There we go. Colin really pulled together that last attempt here. Let's see if he can keep that consistently moving. Ooh, kind of getting stuck in the bucket there a little bit and coming out way too soon. He needs to keep on rising on up. We were talking about that in warm-ups a little bit. He just needs to keep moving that arm. To keep moving that top arm all the way to his legs, make that connection there. All right, Austin Lott is up, Porter on deck, Alex Crapo on hold. Loving seeing the back of our club here. We got the Davis crew doing some great support for their athletes. Ooh, something is not right there. He looks like his step was a little out that time, which is weird for him. He is always under. And so being out that time is a little awkward and definitely does not set you up right, especially when you're not used to it. With that, that is a scratch for him because he did make a clear attempt at a jump. And we go to Porter is up, Alex on deck with Jacob on hold. Porter Westerlin, slow last couple steps there. Super slow last steps. Key here is acceleration on the runway. Needs to be at top speed going into that plant, and ideally accelerating into that plant to truly transfer that energy effectively. Alex Crapo is up, Jacob on deck, Jackson on hold. This is tripping me out. I thought I was missing something on my screen.
He's like, yeah, they're not gonna walk back and forth.
Here we go, Alex Crapo way on the back of the runway there. Ooh, coming down hot. Ooh, not the best trail leg swing at all. Kind of just tucked into a ball there and rolled on back, but that's not going to cut it for this bar for him. Going into second attempts now at 13 feet 9 inches, we have Jacob up, Jackson on deck, Colin on hold. Bell, can you check? Have them sign the COVID thing, and then just add them on the other list of who they're spectating for. How many of them are there? Jacob Costin up, second attempt. Oh, he's got that height. We just got to clean up that flyaway. He has got such a beautiful trail leg swing. Really well connected with his hips to let those rise on up over his head. Beautiful attack energy into that plant. Really love to see that in an athlete. Jackson is up, Colin on deck, Austin on hold. Here comes Jackson. Super fast down the runway. Ooh, comes out of it way too early and shoots right into the crossbar there. Needs to keep on rising up, being a little bit more patient, thinking about driving those heels up to the ceiling and not towards the bar. Cannot focus on the bar here. Colin is up. Standards are getting set to 65. Austin on deck. Porter on hold. Second attempts at 13.9. Ooh, not quite the trail leg that he's had in the last few jumps at all. He was focusing on that, trying to keep moving through that pole and getting into that inversion stage, but I think he had so much focus on that, he kind of lost his trail leg a little bit there. That is one fun challenge of pole vault, and I think partly why it's so addicting is it can always improve and it can always get better. One of the challenges is it kind of feels like it's always one step forward and two steps backwards when training for pole vault. You fix one thing and the next thing falls apart. Then you fix that thing and the thing you just fixed falls apart. So it's a tough challenge of back and forth, making it a fun game. Austin is up, second attempt. Just keep switching again.
But the height. Oh, there we go. It's that.
Great clearance by Austin Lott. It's because height is below that one, so we need to just move height up. Yeah, move. Yeah. Camera should be outside. There we go. Here, I got it. What's the? Okay. It's done that a couple times. There you go, Porter Westerland, second attempt. Did not slow down, just tapped it a little bit on the top end coming over it. Kind of looked like he was going at a pretty steady velocity right there towards the end of the runway, and not quite bringing in that acceleration all the way through the plant. Other than that, beautiful setup and everything, but needs to be maybe a little bit more aggressive on that top end, holding it tight. Second attempt, Alex Crapo, standards at 75. There it is, easy clearance for Alex on that jump there. As we move into our third and final attempts at 13 feet 9 inches, we have Jacob up first, Jackson on deck, Colin on hold, followed by Porter. At the next height, 14 feet 3 inches, we'll be having 3 athletes come in, Ryan Crook, Nico Rubio, and Parker Sagers. There you go, Jacob. Let's pull this together, get this third bar of the day for you. He's definitely got the height. Let's see if we can just clean it up just ever so slightly. Like I was saying, he's got a great trail leg, how that whips on through, sets up really nicely for the inversion. His hips follow it really well instead of getting left behind. And keep an eye on that as you see on this jump here. Kind of looks like he cut off that trail leg just a little early and tucked into to shoot for that bar. Maybe getting a little impatient on that third attempt, but that'll be it for Jacob Costin. Thank you for coming all the way out from Nevada to compete with us today. Finishing with a best jump today of 13 feet 3 inches, which is an official 1-inch PR for Jacob Costin. Congratulations, Jacob. With that, we have Jackson Merrill up, Colin on deck, Porter on hold. Third and final attempts. Crowd's giving Jackson a clap. Get that third attempt energy. Here we come. Oh! And just barely does not fly away clean enough for that one. Jackson Merrill finishing off with the best today of 13 feet 3 inches, just 3 inches shy of his personal best. That would have been a 3-inch PR for him if he had gotten that third attempt there. Colin James up, third and final attempt. This is also going for a 3-inch PR for Colin. 3-inch PR attempt. Yeah. Definitely seen clearly for Jackson, if he had his standards in just a tiny bit more, that would have been money. So that bar is coming for him. Very not patient on that one for Colin James, finishing with his best today of 13 feet 3 inches, just 3 inches shy of his PR. Not bad jumping. You're super impatient. All right, and now third and final attempt at 13 feet 9 inches. Porter Westerland, this is his opening height. Let's give him some love and help him get him over this bar.
I know. Porter.
Here he is, Porter Westerland. And unfortunately, that is nothing. Never like to see a no height on an athlete. And unfortunately, that is a no height for Porter Westerland today. Such a great run, but such a strong run. Good timing on the plant for the most part, but got a way under on that one. With that, we're going to have run-throughs for Ryan Crook, Nico Rubio, and Parker Sagers, who are all coming in as their opening height of 14 feet 3 inches. Also to remind you, we do still have Kai Miller still in from Raise the Bar pole vault in Nevada. He had passed the last height, so he'll be coming back in here. We'll be starting off at this height, I believe, with Kai Miller up first once these run-throughs are done. The athletes will have 2 minutes each to do their run-through attempts. The importance of this run-throughs are they've been sitting for the last half hour. Time to just make sure that they've done a good job at keeping that blood pumping in their muscles warm, and that their run hasn't changed too much from that. So we know that they're ready and safe to be able to be putting that bar up. And with that, the bar is going back up to 14 foot 3 inches with Kai up. Austin on deck, Ryan on hold. What? And that was an easy clearance for Kai Miller. That counts as a official double PR for him with passing 13 feet 9 inches. He came into this competition, his official PR prior was 13 feet 6 inches, and he just jumped 14.3 on the first attempt. This kid has been training hard, clearly, getting ready for this season without any competitions, I guess, for those official marks. Austin Lott is up, Ryan Crook on deck, Alex Crapel on hold. Austin Lott. He got jammed way hard on that. Not only was he his usual under, but his hands were just not ready for that. And that energy went into moving those hands behind him instead of into the pole. Clearly we see how that played out. Just not getting any penetration. Good call on his behalf to tuck those legs back in and not get hung up on the crossbar. It's always a little bit scary. Alex is up. And with zero trail leg, just kind of tucking into it, he somehow gets 14.3. How you do that, I don't know. It shouldn't be allowed. Sloppy form. But that's okay. He's still getting the bar. Ryan Crook is up. Nico Rubio on deck. Parker Sagers on hold. Here we go, Ryan Crook. Easy clearance there for his opening height on the first attempt. Way skied that thing. If you've been following us for the last little bit, last competitions, I've mentioned before, Ryan just started vaulting within the last year. So he's only been jumping really since maybe a week of jumping in high school before COVID shut everything down. And then he hopped on over here to train with us and just started. And now he's jumping 14.3 and looking like that. He does have a PR of 14, had a PR of 14.2 prior. So that coming in with a 1 inch PR. Solid. Nico, easy clearance. Granted, my numbers might be slightly off on Ryan Crook. I'm not sure if I missed an update from one of the previous competitions. I can't remember for sure. But I believe his PR was still 14.2 until today. Parker Sagers is up. Austin Lott on deck. A little late on that plant, possibly a little under. Not able to transfer that energy cleanly into that jump. We know a little bit about some basic physics. We know energy is conserved, but it cannot be transferred from one form to another unless you do it efficiently. Otherwise, energy losses. Always a thing. With that, moving into second attempts here at 14 feet 3 inches, Austin Lott is up, Parker Sagers on deck. Super late on those hands again. He's definitely getting a little frustrated here. This is a PR attempt for Austin, so that might be playing a factor into these jumps here and his discomfort in going into it and attacking it all the way. Always tough looking at a new bar that you've never jumped before and trying to dig deep for the confidence, saying you can do it, and then getting yourself to do it with that confidence, the same way you've been doing. Standards moving to 75 for Parker Sagers, going for his second attempt at 14 feet 3 inches. Here comes Parker Sagers. Get those hands up early. Little late still. Definitely a little late still, but he was able to really pressure and swing to try and save it, but not enough. As we move into third and final attempts at 14 feet 3 inches for Austin Lott and Parker Sagers. Like I said, for Austin, this is a PR attempt. Parker's PR is 15 feet. So this is totally within the realm of doable. But maybe Parker's having a little bit of a struggle just getting started today at this opening height for him. Just needs to let that pole drop and get those hands up and full send. Yeah, his warm-ups were looking solid. So this is interesting to see. Austin Lott, third and final attempt at 14 feet 3 inches for a PR attempt here. It'll be a 6-inch PR for Austin. Here we go. Let's pull it together. Dig deep, man. Bring the heat. And he swung to the wrong side of the pole there. And unfortunately, that is it for Austin Lott today. Still jumping, matching his PR of 13 feet 9 inches. Solid jumping, but those last 3 attempts were a little rough, that's for sure. He still holds his head high, though, for matching his PR there that he obtained just a month ago. Parker Sagers is up, third and final attempt at his opening height of 14 feet 3 inches. A little stressful here, but I know for a fact here he's going to really bring the heat this time around. There it is. Oh, he definitely brought the heat, but that was unfortunately another no height for this flight today, Parker Sagers. Super unfortunate to see. With that, we do have all athletes in, and the bar is going to move up to 14 feet 9 inches. 14 feet 9 inches. We'll have Kai Miller up first, Ryan Kirk on deck, Alex Crapo on hold, followed by Nico. And that will be our order for this next bar. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen that are watching, just getting that bar reset here for 14 feet 9 inches. The awkward thing here is standards are very often designed where that last foot does not have a peg in the middle for every 6 inches like we see on the rest of the standards. I have no idea why, and I think it is absolutely silly, because it also makes it really awkward when we get to that second peg from the top, and now we have to adjust the standards just so we can get on the top peg for that next height. Really annoying. I pose this question all the time, but if anyone knows why that is the case, please let me know. I'm curious. I would love some actual reason to my frustrations here. Here we go. The bar is set, and we have Kai Miller on the runway. "14 feet 9 inches, first attempt, Kai Miller. Up, Ryan Crook on deck, Alex Crapo on hold, followed by Nico Rubio. Maybe a little bit under there on that takeoff, not feeling it. Definitely didn't look like he was coming down with as much speed either, so maybe he was a little slow and striding it out. We'll see what adjustments his coach makes to save him on this next jump. With that, we're going to Ryan Crook is up. Standard's going to be set at 65. Standard set at 65 for Ryan Crook. Alex Crapo on deck, Nico Rubio on hold. Because I'm doing this. Ryan Crook, first attempt. Oh, and shoots right into that bar. He's definitely on the upward way, but still shooting into it. And some good energy. I wonder what they're going to adjust for that. Tough to say on that. Alex is up. Nico on deck. Kai on hold. Here comes Alex Crapo. He's getting some good hip height, but needs to really work that turn to happen sooner. You've really developed a solid eye for this.
Go on the other side of it, bro.
That is a miss for everyone on their first attempts at 14 feet 9 inches. So we'll go back through that order for second attempts with Kai up, Ryan Crook on deck, Alex Crapo on hold, followed by Nico Rubio.
You're like, okay.
Kai Miller. Shooting into it as well. Need to adjust those standards maybe. Ryan up, Alex on deck, Nico on hold. Second attempt's 14 feet, 9 inches. He's just funny looking. .65 on the standards for Ryan. Here comes Ryan Cook down the runway. Beautiful takeoff and blowing through that. That was a beautiful looking jump. Definitely needs to move up a pole there. Second attempt, Alex Crapo. Standards going to 70 for this jump. Nico Rubio on deck. Kai Miller on hold. Alex Crapo. And there it is. Putting Alex in the current lead now. Clearing 14.9 on his second attempt. See if Nico can challenge that. If Nico can get this on the second attempt, it'll put him in the lead because of one of Alex's missed attempts prior. Let's see what happens.
Come on, Nico.
Nico on the back of the runway here. And there it is, Nico taking the lead with that jump. And then we'll still have third and final attempts at 14 feet 9 inches. Kai Miller, followed by Ryan Crook. Standards are set at 70 for Kai. Third and final attempt, here it comes. Not feeling it, and unfortunately that will be it for Kai Miller from Raise the Bar Pole Vault Club, all the way out here from Nevada. Thank you for coming out here. Did put on an impressive show for us, coming in with an official PR of 13.6 and starting with his opening height at 13.3, passing 13.9, and getting 14.3 on his first attempt, getting a double PR on his first attempt at that height, second bar that he went for. So congratulations, Kai Miller, for an awesome performance today. I know you were definitely looking like you wanted that those higher and higher bars, but those for sure are coming. Just got to clean things up. Luckily, outdoor season is right in front of us. Ryan Crook. And no penetration on there. He just kind of stopped moving the pole there, and that will be it for Ryan Crook today, unfortunately. Finishing with a best of 14 feet 3 inches on his first attempt at 14 feet 3 inches.
No.
Because of Kai Miller's first attempt at his opening height being a scratch, that puts him just under Ryan in the ranking. So Ryan looks like he's taking it for third place here. And Kai Miller for fourth place. And we have Nico and Alex facing off for first place. Currently, Nico in the lead. Alex up. Nico on deck. Bar is going to 15 feet, 3 inches. From who? Yeah. Yeah. He's a cool kid, though. Here we go, Alex Crapo, first attempt. Sitting on it. Sitting on it. Definitely not driving into that plant at all, just kind of letting his feet come right off the ground. Nico, first attempt, 15 foot 3 inches. If he can get this on the first attempt, he'll still be defending his lead today for flight 4 of our competition. Here comes Nico. And shoots into it. There's a chance here that Alex could now take the lead, taking on the second attempt potentially. Only if Nico also does not take it on the second attempt. Couple quick adjustments though. I think they can definitely pull this off. Both Alex and Nico have a current PR of 15 feet. So for both of them, this is a 3-inch PR attempt. That could definitely play a part in a little bit of this. More so in Alex's jump, just kind of rushing it off the ground, not being ready for it. Nico definitely went for it, had some good swing up in there, good inversion, but maybe coming out of it a little early, maybe the standing set a little off. We'll see if a little pep talk from the coaches, little adjustments can make this work for him. Here we go, Alex Crapo going for a 3-inch PR here attempt, second attempt at 15.3. See if he can dig down for that confidence to plant and drive into that plant effectively. There it is. Oh, he's got the hip height there. We just need to keep moving just a little bit longer. Stay on that pole just a little bit longer to keep moving on up. He's got a good shot at it on his third and final attempt, though. We'll see. All right, Nico, second attempt. 15 feet, 3 inches. No. All right, Nico taking his position at the back of the runway now, walking on out there. All right, Nico Rubio, second attempt at 15 feet 3 inches. Going for the 3-inch PR here. Let's see it. Oh, coming down on that crossbar just a little bit, but both of them have a really good shot at this in their third attempt. Third and final attempt at 15 feet 3 inches. This is getting tense here. Lots of excitement. Third attempt, I know for a fact with these two, they're definitely going to bring a lot more heat down the runway. We'll see how that affects their vault. Hopefully it gives them the right energy they need. Just get that little extra height that they need for that clearance. Alex, back on the runway. Alex Crapo is looking to walk on to a college or university team. He's been training for the last year, couple years to work for that, so he can try and walk on. Made some significant progress. Oh, such a close miss, such an unfortunate, but so beautiful. Such a beautiful jump there. Finishing off with a 14 feet 9 inch jump for Alex Crapo there. Really hoping to walk onto some college teams. I know he's been working on some applications there for the upcoming season. We'll see how that turns out for him. Like I said, he's got a current PR of 15 feet. That 15 feet 3 inch bar right there was so close. That's coming real soon for him. Here we go, Nico Rubio, third and final attempt at 15 feet 3 inches, also going for that 3-inch PR. If Nico does not get this height, he still does win this flight with by one attempt, by one miss. So either way, Alex Crapo taking second place, Ryan Crook third place, and Nico Rubio first place for this flight. The real question here is just how is it going to finish out? Is Nico finishing first place with a PR or not? We shall see. Getting some serious focus down on the back of the runway. Just trying to get his mind cleared, ready for this jump. A solid attempt on that last jump. Here it comes. Oh, and unfortunately, standard's not quite right there. And that will finish us off with a final jump of 14 feet 9 inches for Nico Rubio on his second attempt. Alex also got that on his second attempt. They both got 14.3 on their first attempt, but Nico came in at 14.3 and Alex took an extra attempt at 13.9, which puts Nico first place for today's Flight 4 competition. Alex Crapo second place, with Ryan Crook third place, and Kai Miller fourth place. Congratulations, athletes. Thank you, Raise the Bar Pole Vault Club, for coming out all the way from Nevada to our competition and putting on a good show, having some fun with us today. And to all our athletes, it's been a really fun day for pole vault. And to all you tuning in on YouTube, thank you for joining us remote, wherever you are. We've enjoyed having you and putting this competition on for everyone's fun and entertainment.
So, I'm mad. The last competition got cut from our warm-ups.
On YouTube?
It went so long that we just couldn't keep the rest.
When was the last time you checked? Look again.
like 2 days after.
Look again. All right, taking place on the podium, like I was saying, Ryan Crook for third place. Won himself a nice Roxbury gift card there. Delicious smoothies. Second place, Alex Crapo. Getting a Roxbury card and a shaker bottle. First place, Nico Rubio. Getting a Roxbury card and a Tiger Tail roller. Congratulations on another great success for these athletes. Great successful competition. And that will finish us off for our indoor competitions for this indoor track and field season of 2021. Looking forward to some awesome successes as we roll on into the outdoor season and see how it plays out for all these wonderful athletes. Thank you for joining us again. Have an awesome evening, and we'll see you.